Well, may I be permitted to mention item 122 of your lordship's combined list? 50 persons are homeless. Your lordship asked for a report from the police. Their house has been devastated, burnt into ashes. You kindly take it tomorrow or anytime next week.
Tomorrow when I'll take this.
Next
week I'll
you kindly 122.
not now. I'll call the monthly list next week for orders.
One correction, my lord.
Correction, give it.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 59 of your lordship's list.
Huh.
My lord, this is pertaining to this the celebration of this Fateh Doha's Dam on 5th. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes it up any time.
Taken up.
My lord, kindly grant me leave, my lord. There is urgency is that, my lord. The petitioner socially boycott and poster and banners, my lord, in front of her house, and she is a my lord, well-known person, my lord, and work in the film industries, my lord. My lord, already, my lord, complaint before the police authorities, my lord.
File and mention the matter.
Matter for correction.
Give it. চলো লিজ কি আছে আপনার
আমি বাসের স্যার আমি আমার সাথে কন্টিনিউয়াস সাইবার হ্যারাসমেন্ট হচ্ছে
আপনার মামলাটা কি আছে বলুন না
স্যার আমার রিট পিটিশন আছে
কি হেডিং এ
স্যার মিস ইনাকশন এন্ড মিসকন্ডাক্ট
কি হেডিং এ আছে কবে ফাইল করেছেন
আপনার স্যার জানুয়ারিতে স্যার 17 অফ জানুয়ারি ফাইলিং করেছি এন্ড 21 তারিখে স্যার এটা আমার ডিসপোজ হয়েছে আমি স্যার রিকল পিটিশন ফাইলিং করেছি এন্ড ইয়েস্টারডে আমার ডেট ছিল বাট আমাকে মানে ইনস্ট্রাক্ট করা হয়েছে যে মেনশন করা
এসএডি কোথায় ডেট ছিল
মানে আমার ওই 2/9 তে স্যার ডেট ছিল মানে আমার ওই যখন রিকল পিটিশন করে তো আমাকে তারপরে বলা হয়েছে যে আমাকে
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছেন কোনো
হ্যাঁ
নিয়ে নিন ঠিক আছে ওয়াচ করুন লিস্ট নেক্সট
থ্যাংক ইউ
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave, my lord?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yes.
My lord, leave was granted by your lordship, my lord. I had mentioned 4 connected matters on Monday. Your lordship's pleasure was to file that we should file application, my lord, because we are the surveyor companies, my lord. We are doing poll survey and our people, my lord, are unnecessarily harassed. My lord, we have filed CRAN applications with pursuant to the leave granted by your lordship. My lord, if may be listed, my lord, tomorrow, any time that's convenient to your lordship, my lord.
May not be possible. Full day court is not there. So you Monday it will be there. Give the mentioning slips.
Okay. Now, have your lordships kindly to mention item number 80. It's a writ petition time for the private respondent. Lord, yes. My lord, interim order was granted by your lordship, my lord, not to complete investigation and file, my lord, the result because the matter was pending. Now that is being, my lord, flagrantly misused. It's relating to a company. My lord, kindly permit it to be taken up on
Number
80. My lord, please take it up on Monday, my lord. Your lordship, sometimes, my lord.
80 of 4 orders, monthly list or supplement?
4 orders, monthly list, my lord. On Monday, my lord.
Monday we'll see, sir.
I'll mention again on Monday.
My lord, I'll be seeking leave, my lord, of your lordship to file a CAN application in one of the writ petition which your lordship was hearing. My lord would recall, my lord, the London Advocate General was, my lord, arguing and my lord, Mr. Dave had completed its submissions. My lord, it is that case. A 3 case was foisted with additional persons. Lordship had indicated a verbal no coercive measure also, my lord, and that has been recorded. Charge sheet was then submitted. We CAN application praying for a stay. My lord, why? My lord, now we are proceeding with the trial. Now we have sought for CBI transfer. Now they are proceeding with the trial.
File the application and mention. File the application.
Very well.
Then after filing?
No, not today. This
Then
week, not next week. After Monday.
My lord, in another case, my lord, grant me leave, my lord. There is a matter is that, my lord.
Why leave? File and mention. I'm not granting leave to anybody. File, mention the matter.
My lord, that 41A case, your lordship on Monday had asked us to file and then mention, my lord, 41A writ petition. We have filed it on Monday, my lord, 41.
The presentation from date.
My lord, tomorrow. So, my lord, that is why it may be listed.
Tomorrow it will come.
Or even if it comes.
Chalo, list the
For judgment, item number 1.
The time for the petition.
এই ফাইলটা কত ওদের সিডি কেস ডায়েরি ফেরত দিতে হবে রিপিটিশন ডিসমিসড
I am grateful.
In terms of your lordship's order dated 6 December 2024, the state was supposed to file a press report.
Who is appearing? Mr. Ganguly is not coming. Ashim Kumar Ganguly, why regularly? Last date also he was not there.
No, he is coming regularly.
Last 2 dates he is not appearing.
May I just lordship kindly pass it over? I will be.
Very difficult. Pass it over to the Ajit Kante have. Come tomorrow, not today. कल के दिए बने आके जाएगा. Please inform Mr. Ganguly. Ask him to check the orders and accordingly. Next.
I'm appearing before the private respondent. I remember I appeared on behalf of the Sectional Lordship. The earlier order of
তোরা এসে বললো কি হলো কালকে দেবে চলো শুনুন না
my lord. Your Lordship, my lord, page 53.
yes
Page 53.
Huh.
The order was communicated to the officer in charge, my lord. She said that there is no specific direction to remove the nuisance created by the private respondents. There is no. What
is
is
the nu-
my land? It is my land.
what is the nuisance
Construction.
I pray, my lord, for removal of the unauthorized, my lord, kindly come to page, lordship, the next page, my lord.
Wait, wait, wait.
I made a representation before the officer in charge, my lord, page 55.
yes
55, my lord, for removal of illegal, unlawful, my lord, forcible making of structure in the passage, my lord, for smooth ingress and egress. But they have right, my lord, for forcible structure made structure.
providing to us.
My lord, if they have right, show before your lordship. I have nothing.
who filed the suit
Suit filed, my lordship, previous owners long before. Previous owners, my lord, they transferred the land to the petitioner.
so then ad interim injunction you did
My
not
lordship, what thing?
Refused and MP case was dropped on pendency of title suit also.
It is not necessary. This suit was filed. It is wrong advice of the sometimes very wrong advice.
so what can be done police
It
will
is- it
decide
is
legal
not-
illegality
If lordship kindly decide if they have any right, they show your before lordship, my lord, decide the matter. They have any right. Don't they have no right. Why forcibly occupying my land? They will show any right. I have no objection, my lord.
Totally civil dispute, not go.
Civil dispute, my land forcibly taking was the civil dispute.
the petitioner previously filed a
Civil dispute, what is the meaning? If you are my brother or mother, I am
Petitioner purchased the land.
petitioner purchase the land, it is my land.
That-
You show before the honorable court, you have any right.
Not police-
Otherwise he will be, otherwise
Another petition.
the police is saying that there is nothing, any
Apart from,
specific order to,
apart from.
there is no specific order how can police decide that sir
police will not have, it is, they will show, it is, they have any right.
so what right
How they are forcible.
civil rights are established where
What meaning of civil right, my lord? They have any rights? There is a civil route. I have right, they have right.
go before the civil court and
The civil
Get-
court, my lord, civil court is not
you
taking
went
step.
to the civil court the suit is pending that is what you have and enclosed along with the writ petition
ওইটাই তো ওরাই তো একটা সোর্স পেয়ে গেছে ওইটাই only this, my lord. Lordship, kindly I my lord, this is মানে ingress and egress passage is
that go over there 30th July 2024 ad interim injunction rejected
Yes.
thereafter you are coming to the writ court
Yes.
Oh,
my lord,
what can I do you tell
No,
me I have got my duty
read court can do anything, my lord.
very good
Read
Go
court, how
Learned
they can-
advocate get aid for the petitioner submit that
without having right.
the that the private respondents has obstructed the passage and as such there is
They should produce before your lordship, my lord, any right.
there is issues relating to egress and ingress full stop records of the repetition reflects that the the petitioner that a title suit was pending that a title suit was pending since 2013 wherein an application under order 39 rule 1 and 2 read with section 151 of CPC was filed by the plaintiffs
Not, oh, plaintiff, my lord, who
The
transferred the land
predecessor of the plaintiff, predecessor in interest
outside.
of the plaintiff.
When was the land purchase? 2024 rejection.
Yes,
2025
27 January.
after rejection.
25
My,
They were
my lord will see
taking-
page 47,
taking
previous owner.
this,
After rejection,
there.
portion of land.
Predecessor of the plaintiff say bracketed in predecessor of the present petitioner. Acha. The state entry the state pray for ad interim temporary injunction was refused by the civil judge senior division first court Tomluk Purbo Medinipur.
ও এখন কোনো সাবস্টিটিউশন করেছে কিনা সন্দেহ।
Petitioner complaints of being obstructed
For removal or unauthorized structure. Very
That structure was.
structure is a bamboo structure, bamboo.
and
Bamboo structure.
not the cement poles are also there. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Because of the illegal structure. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 628 629
6 to 9.
629 submits that the present petitioner purchased the property in the cement poles along cement poles structure were already existing.
Since 2007 structure.
An application under section 163E2 of BNSS was also filed by the previous owners. Acha. Over the same issue, same issue, a criminal case being Kolaghat PS case number 775/24 was registered for investigation and charge sheet has already been submitted.
Line will not. They will murder after this order.
Acha.
False statement. False statement.
They are threatening.
Since the civil court is in session of TS 216 of 2013 and on 30th January 2024, the ad interim injunction was rejected, wherein the same contentions were advanced. I am of the view that during the pendency of a civil case, a writ court cannot interfere. Full stop. Police authority is as directed earlier would only ensure or regarding the issues relating to law and order because of the strained relationship between the parties. We therefore said observation WPA 19 by the state be kept with the record server.
What is my application, my lord?
Police report.
এটা কত 19
My lord,
WPA 19267 বললাম তো।
Let the police report be submitted.
my lord, come
Copy of the
lord,
police report be handed over to both the parties. Sir.
my lord, earlier order, lordship, similarly, earlier order is here, my lord, lordship order. My lord, come to page 30.
Yes.
Order passed.
My lord, am I audible, my lord?
But
My
police,
lord,
Which matter?
my lord, I tender my unconditional apology, my lord. I'm waiting for some time. I'm unable to connect with the server, my lord. My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, I was being summoned by the court for
Not now. In the matter, you make your submissions. Yes, Mr. Vanna.
page 38, my lordship's order. Lordship kindly see.
Yes.
Order.
আপনি 4 নম্বর
But it's a civil court judgment.
আমি কাজ
Is
So after
private respondent
for peaceful
and petitioner. There is a specific order there.
my lord.
But the private respondent,
My lord, page number 8, para 19, my lord, the petitioner is seeking for police help on behalf of the BLRO, my lord, for demarcation of the land, my lord, which has been decreed by a consent order, my lord.
my lord, earlier occasion file a
but police is saying that
filed it?
There is nothing in specific order.
When have you
allegation? No, my lord.
whenever you filed that? So why are you not rendering that, sir? Why is this that he has made a representation?
My lord, police help, the
After that, we are
requisition for the police help has not come from the authority, my lord.
Police has gone to the.
My lord, the authority has to ask for the
Ah,
assistance, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, from the writ petition, no representation before the authority is there, my lord. And the police authority has not received any requisition from any authority for any demarcation or possession.
petitioner will file a petition. Who would
There
take
is no order
in the meantime,
from our
would ensure
my lord. Police is silent.
petitioner is agree with the fact that
And my lord, your lordship knows better than, and I do, my lord, specific provision is there for the petitioner, my lord.
Judgment.
so that if where is your civil court judgment?
Page 36, my lord.
চলে আসুন
Civil court judgment.
I am in possession, my lord, with my land, my lord.
33.
He's wanting demarcation only, sir. He's got a
Earlier occasion
And
also he
demarcation?
prayed, my lord, he kindly see the prayer, my lord.
affidavit.
Kindly see the page 40, my lord, last second paragraph, my lord. At present, my brother Sukumar Pradhan and his wife Kollani Pradhan are very much desperate attitude with serious threatened.
And that
action
is
to
all right,
dispose
but
it,
then
my lord.
there is a decree in his favor, page 37. You have gone out of court settlement. So there must be some demarcation done between you and them. Now, if you want to challenge that was obtained by fraud, then you've got to challenge it
No,
before a higher court.
This decree conferred by Solenama. Compromise.
Compromise.
Arre,
my
com-
lord.
I am in possession with my land, my
So
lord.
why did you go for compromise?
My land.
But-
He's saying it is his land.
Why did you go for compromise? If you have issues, why did you go?
No issue regarding my client, my lord. I am in.
বুঝতে পারছি না।
আমার position এ আমি আছি, আমি
Compromise degree.
ঝামেলা
No problem. You are unnecessarily bringing him to high court. That is
They are forcibly my land is occupying by violating the civil court judgment.
allegation.
My lord, may I ask myself, now police will decide the possession and the right title interest.
to go.
No, it is the civil
Petitioner
court judgment.
exercise is on
Police has some power.
the
Partition suit, my lord. Partition commission.
on the judgment passed in TS 123 of
Partition commission has to be
2019.
appointed.
Learned advocate submits that a compromise decree was
Page 29.
passed
By the learned civil court.
On the basis of the Solenama, which is at page 32.
on the basis of Solenama, which has been enclosed along with the petition. Petitioner now complains that regarding the private respondents occupying the property. Petitioner intends to demarcate the property pursuant to the judgment and decree of the civil court. Petitioner has only approached the police authorities. Petitioner would first approach the BL and LRO and thereafter seek for police assistance.
Well, may I pray one indulgence? The authority will
So whatever, no, there is a court order, there is already a civil court's order, sir. Okay. In the foresaid circumstances is if after an application is filed with the BL and LRO and a requisition is sent for police assistance, police authorities would ensure that the same that the issues of demarcation be carried out peacefully without violation of any law and order. With therefore make an application before the BL with the aforesaid observations. WPA 19272 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for both the parties. Chalo.
much obliged with your kind leave.
Or private respondent.
It is also, my lord,
Yes.
My lord,
All land related problem.
yes,
He filed Melo
My lord.
taxation of Borgadar before
land.
Melo tribunal. That matter has
Yes,
followed
Mr. Manak, dismissed.
My lord, one thing, my lord, can you come to, my lord, I'll my lord, it is totally false.
No, no,
My lord,
not
earlier order page 70,
Subrata Chandra and
my lord, page 70, order passed by the,
dismissed.
by our honorable high court. My lord,
Second
page-
last
That is
paragraph,
there.
second
page
page.
70, my lord, can you see?
Second last
একটা
paragraph of
কথা
second
আমাদের
page.
শেষ আমার শেষ হলে তুমি বলবে সে বলবে তা একসঙ্গে যদি যাত্রা করো তাহলে কি করে হবে
And civil suit also paid.
kindly stop I finish then you then he lordship kindly page 70
What are you wanting?
I wanting my lord
Cultivation.
my lord the one person on the page the and the respondent number 7 father of the respondent 7 once he was a Borgata.
Are Baba, who are you? What is your name?
I mean my we are the owner of the land
Subrata Chandra
Subrata Chandra. My lord
is the applicant before the tribunal.
Your application has been dismissed by
not
the.
maintainable.
Huh?
This application not maintainable. Now order আমাদের record was 50 years.
No, that how can I decide that?
My lord,
WBRTT has dismissed your application
Yes.
on very recently, 9th of April.
lordship, kindly come to that it is a dispute in
Wait,
between
no, no, no.
the tribunal. Lordship, here is the case. Lordship, kindly come to page 70. Order was passed by the honorable high court. Melody, kindly come to page 70. As per police protection order. My lord,
What
page,
police protection, land problems, you go to the other.
kindly see this, my lord. What is this meaning? Kindly I will read it. The
Page-
petitioner claimed to be owner. Lordship, kindly see page
Yes.
770.
The hearing is in the matter of
Plot number such and such, question number such and such, modular such and such.
Which of these takes place?
The petitioner alleged that the private respondents are creating serious disturbance in the matter of cultivation and harvesting paddy on the aforesaid land. The landed advocate for the petitioner found that
Where from are you reading?
for my lord, page 70.
The 71, everything is recorded. Your Borgada has been derecognized.
No, here is a minute dispute. The landed advocate for the petitioner further submits that also kind of page 71. The injunction order passed by the civil court.
There was no police protection. There was just a
Why are you
direction.
reading that, sir? It is said the read court cannot decide on.
My lord, they filed for recording their names of Borgadar. Lordship, one thing, Borgadar, but the BLRO, my lord, rejected their names of
That
Borgadar.
I will decide. Chole.
Rejected. Here is a Lordship, then they filed a suit and the suit was dismissed.
No.
Suit was dismissed. The false statement submitted before.
Petitioner has approached the court.
No, Lordship,
It
kindly
prayer-
guide me.
No, these matters I will not entertain. With prayers for cultivation and harvesting paddy in respect of the land referred to in the writ petition. Petitioner claims himself to be a sharecropper of the Borgadar. Records reflect that earlier application
The report number 7 filed application for recording his name. His name
petition was preferred
this application was dismissed after hearing.
by an order dated
Then filed a suit. Suit was dismissed.
in WPA 2172.
No, that's not it.
Date আছে
Page 70.
date আছে suited expert hearing of destruction.
The Honorable High Court, a coordinate bench of this court, was specific in observing that a writ court cannot decide on the issue as to whether private respondent is Borgadar or as to whether the petitioner or the private respondent is in possession.
Their application was rejected.
The inspector and there were directions relating to maintaining a breach of the peace. I shall learn advocate for the respondent number 7 hands over has handed over an order of the WBLRTT wherein I find that
This writ petitioner was the applicant.
you can restore that dismiss for default, that the application before the LRTE has been dismissed for or default. State has submitted a report which reflect AX that earlier there was a criminal case registered. Earlier there were criminal cases which were registered. A long-standing civil dispute, a long-standing land dispute is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents.
Second last paragraph, sir. Second page.
Earlier, there were directions by the Honorable High Court. The another paragraph. Earlier, there were directions by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. So far as the right of the petitioner is concerned, it has been made clear that at the same cannot be decided by a writ court. Accordingly,
They have no right.
there has been no
Yes,
change
right.
of circumstances.
Lord Appellate Authority, my lord,
No.
decide it. They are not for the
Say aid,
place of age, this is further.
aid repetitions being preferred are not warranted. Thus, WPA number 19276 of 2025 is dismissed.
Grateful.
Report submitted be kept with the record.
Six and for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner and his family member also caretaker not to enter his house, Lordship. And Lordship, at that cause, Lordship,
Who are the respondents? Who are
For the private respondent, 4.
I appear for the state. As a report.
What is your how are you related?
Lordship,
One and petitioner and respondent 4 is related how?
Petitioner, his wife and his caretaker not to enter his house, Lordship.
How are the petitioner and the respondent number 4 related?
Brother, Lordship.
Brother.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. What is your representation?
Lordship, page 12, Lordship. Petitioner wife, Lordship, lodge and written complaint, 8 April 2025. His caretaker also lodged a written complaint, Lordship, 9th of June 2025.
Leave the job. You say around 11 o'clock.
Two written complaint was lodged, Lordship, against the respondent number 4.
Caretaker is living. Where are you staying?
Lordship, because Lordship, petitioner was and dialysis was going on at Calcutta Fortis Hospital, Lordship.
When did you give the representation? July.
Lordship.
Earlier, when did you give?
Lordship, 8th of April 2025, Lordship. Petitioner's wife, Lordship.
So 8th of April, that has incident 30th April case registered.
Case was registered, but Lordship, petitioner and his wife and Lordship caretaker also not entered his house, Lordship. At that court, Lordship.
That whose house I have got to decide that.
They are asking the police not to take any steps.
Lordship.
Kindly see, please see. Reading the nature of matters, commenting.
Police is not taking any steps.
Not taking any steps.
For recovery of the stolen valuable articles.
Stolen property, Lordship.
What to read it as a whole.
Lordship, totally false allegation, Lordship. This is
No, I have already filed my report.
not machine,
We have already taken
Lordship.
steps.
By the petitioner himself, it has been given rent, Lordship. Because all the
Lordship. Any copy?
Lordship, the
You file 175(3), sir. I will not decide regarding the title of the property.
Lordship, kindly,
What kind?
Lordship, direct Lordship to enter my.
How can I give that in a report?
He has locked 10 rooms.
I
Lordship,
am not bothered.
kindly, Lordship, direct to the. Enter to my caretaker, Lordship, because my dialysis was going on, Lordship. At Calcutta, Lordship.
Petitioner complains that the officer in charge, Raigon Police Station, is not rendering assistance, and the respondent number 4 along with his respondent number at the behest of respondent number 4, there has been intentional commission of theft and forceful occupation of his property situated at Ashokpalli, Raiganj, North Dinajpur. It has also been alleged that the caretaker of the petitioner was manhandled, and uh, the petitioner and his wife has not been allowed to enter into the property and enjoy the property. Full stop. The report submitted by the police authority is reflect that earlier on the written information sent by the petitioner, two specific cases were registered, being Raiganj PS case number 69/2025 and Raiganj PS case number 415/25 dated 30th April 2025. Subsequently, proceedings have been drawn under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. Having considered that the police learned advocate for the private respondents, what is your submission?
Lordship, all these submission, the allegations are misleading, Lordship, because the property is an ancestral joint property, Lordship, and there is no restriction upon them, Lordship. The petitioner is a sick person, Lordship. He is staying in Kolkata, Lordship. That is also an ancestral property.
So
And Lordship, the business is also joint business. There is a partnership farm
advocate appearing for
and
the
machineries that has been alleged, Lordship.
Respondent number
4.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that the property referred to in the writ petition is a joint property. So far as the accusations relating to theft and forceful occupation is concerned, the same is without any foundation. Full stop. It has also been submitted that there is they have a proportionate area in the joint property.
Ancestral property.
Ancestral joint property.
They are joint owner, and the decision is there of the partnership firm. Both
That I am not interfering, sir. He has come for entering, so
That is admitted that these are the joint property. That is admitted.
so he can there is no issues regarding
Partition.
there is no issues regarding entering the property.
No issue.
No.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, to take care my caretaker, Lordship.
You go caretaker.
Lordship, my dialysis was
Care
going
of
on.
the caretaker is much more difficult.
Lordship, my dialysis was going on.
Boston के ढुकिए दिए caretaker बोले देवे. चलो no.
Lordship, may I get a copy of police report, Lordship?
That since the property is a joint ancestral property, the proportionate area which was used by the petitioners can be used, and to that effect there is no hindrance for the petitioner or his family members to use the same. Full stop. Since the respondent end number kato 4 has made submission and the police made submission that they have not created any hindrance to enter the property, and the police authority is in their report has reflected that frequent patrolling is being mentioned, and the proceeding under section 126 BNSS has also been drawn up. I am of the view that the petitioner there is no restriction for the petitioner to enter the portion occupied by him previously. To that effect, if any assistance is called for, the police authorities will render assistance. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19567 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
I'm grateful. Actually.
Item number 7, Lordship, I'm praying for a day's accommodation. Private respondent. Widow daughter for the petitioner. A day's accommodation, Lordship, may be provided.
There is no date, January 2026. Not possible to call legal. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is
After which,
present.
Your Lordship.
List the writ petition. In the monthly, you file an application, I'll click on that. Anyway, is the writ petition in the monthly list of January
Lordship,
2026
is
under the heading motion 2. Chalo.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? 8. Who is for the state?
State in item number 8.
Yeah.
8. My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
So state must appear.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সব সার্ভিসেস সার্ভিস সব কোথায় প্রাইভেট
সার্ভিসটা দেখি।
Only private respondent number 9 has not received it. He has refused in one address and in another address he has changed it.
দাদা সাতটা
How have you sent it?
By speed post.
To the government office, office of the government pleader?
No, not the government pleader.
How have you done it? How have you served the office of the government pleader?
I have not served the office of the government
So
pleader.
how are you going to move a writ petition? How are you going to move the writ petition?
All the respondents are served as would appear from the cause title.
No, you cannot create, sir. If you want to do like this, that the normal course for which the state government has kept an office open, that would be bypassed and the writ petition will be moved, sir. I'm sorry, I cannot take up. Wait for the time to come.
My lord takes it after a week's time. I shall serve upon the government.
None of the responding, even the union respondents are not appearing. Kake serve. Serve upon the office of the ASG. Have you served upon the office?
Absolutely, sir.
Whatever it is, there are offices for that. You cannot bypass those offices.
No.
Affidavit of service is affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. I find that the office of the government that no service has been effected either at the office of the government pleader or at the office of the Ministry of Law, Justice and Company Affairs. However, by way of speed post, copies have been sent to the individual respondents. Be that as it may, petitioner is directed to serve upon the aforesaid two offices and file a fresh affidavit of service. Only those two. Under the heading, same heading, to on 22nd of September 2025. Come.
Much obliged.
666.
My lord, item number 9, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, for the state led by Mr. Ritesh Kumar Ganguly, my lord.
Huh.
We didn't receive any instruction till now, my lord.
Where from you will receive? Which police station?
Contact.
Huh?
Contact, my lord.
Not today, come tomorrow.
My lord, kindly make it the next week, my lord.
Bring it. Contact is not far away.
Okay, my lord, grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for withdrawal the same and liberty.
And an advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present with petition. Learned advocate to state.
Private respondent.
Learned advocate for the private respondent.
Happening for the state respondent.
5 to 9.
State 8 is present. Respondent number 5.
5 to 9.
The respondent number 5 to 9 and state A is present. In view of the prayer advanced by the petitioner WPA 19683 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file afresh. None appears for the petitioner. None advocate for the.
I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, yes, on the previous occasion, my lord, you want report from the state authorities, my lord. If the report is filed, my lord, only to consider the representation. I am a poor lady, my lord, living with my handicapped son, my lord. The private respondents, they are disturbing, my lord. They are disturbing for last 1 year, my lord.
When did he submit the representation? 1/8.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Let's see. Third paragraph, man.
Petitioner petitioner
1/8.
Petitioner submitted submitted his information honorable information dated 1/8/2025, which were sent on or about 4/8/2025. The grievance of the petitioner was in respect of an incident of 31st of July 2025, and it has been in complaint that that certain miscreants
Along with my lord, private respondents, my lord, they are disturbing.
along with private respondent, attacked her and her son with certain deadly weapons. When they fell down and received injuries. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved that in spite of receipt of such information, no steps were taken by Mondirwaja police station. State has submitted a report reflects that a proceeding has been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS against let me- against the private respondents and others, having considered that
My lord, paragraph 12, my lord, of the petition.
having
It's a civil suit.
having
Civil suit is also been.
that has got nothing to do with it. Having considered that the police authority have restrained themselves in view of the background of a civil suit pending. I'm of the view that I'm of the opinion that they have acted in consonance with law. So further, it is reflected from the report that the petitioner could not furnish any injury report and only named the hospital. The hospital authorities were examined, particularly NIARAT Rural Hospital, wherefrom it was informed that no injury report was found in the name of the petitioner and her son. Having considered that the police authorities have enclosed the documents to that effect, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. The learned magistrate who would in such circumstances pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. After assessing and ascertaining regarding the genuinity of the allegations, full stop. It is further directed that in case the petitioner faces inconveniences, he would report to the police authorities afresh. Police authorities would definitely at that stage take prompt steps in accordance with law.
Civil suit, my lord, the petition is having the injunction order.
With the with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 19730 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies next.
My lord, 12, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
এই ডিসপ্লে করে দিল ওটা
হ্যাঁ
জিজ্ঞেস করলো জিজ্ঞেস করলো জিজ্ঞেস
ওই অফিসার ইনচার্জ
আর তো
ওই মন্দিরবাজার পুলিশ স্টেশন বাবা কত আবার ঘটনা 31শে জুলাই.
My lord, 12, I am for the petition, my lord.
For the state.
Here, my lord, petitioner was the victim of post-poll violence of the Lok Sabha election 2024. Now, lord, I was ousted from my house, filed writ petition with the kind intervention of the Honorable High Court, my lord. I was able to return at my house. Now, my lord, in 2023, I filed a suit for declaration permanent injunction. My lord, status quo order was granted. But my lord, since July 2025, at the instance of the private respondent, my lord, I could not cultivate my own land, my lord. They are again started threatening towards my peaceful possession, my lord. I have made an application under 163 2 BNSS, my lord. Kindly see 36. The order, my lord, passed.
What will police do to buzo? You entered your house. That's good.
Yes,
I can understand. Cultivation.
my lord, they are not, my lord. I could not able to, my lord, possess my own land in spite of, my lord.
Who will declare that is your land? I will declare.
No, there is an order of status quo, my lord.
So go to that court.
I have filed a 163 clause.
Civil court's order.
No, my lord, kindly see at page 36 for once, my lord.
No, go to the appeal court and show to the appeal court. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of our direction past in title suit number 229 of 2023, in the learned civil judge junior division Kagdeep was plea is to pass direction for maintaining status quo in respect of right, title, interest, possession, nature, and character of the scheduled property. বলেছি টিএস নাম্বারটা বলেছি না the private respondents had been in resisting and or encroaching upon the property of the petitioner and an advocate submits earlier because of post-poll violence. The petitioner could not enter his residence, and because of interference by a coordinate bench.
Page 32, my lord.
32 or 33?
32.
Same read petition, naki? 16392. একই because of interference in WPA 16392 of 2024.
It is still pending.
কি বললাম? Petitioner has been able to enter his residence. Full stop. Petitioner prays that he may be allowed to cultivate his property. So the petitioner has already approached the civil court and also before the learned executive magistrate. Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue for breach of a civil court's order, it would be for the petitioner to approach the same civil court. Full stop. Police authorities would only oversee regarding issues relating to violation of law and order. We therefore said observing
may I-
WPA number 19732 of 2000.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report, my lord?
Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed to learned advocate.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept on record.
Evidence of service.
Grateful, my lord.
Respect, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I am challenging the order of
Is for
the
the state.
officer, police authority. My lord, I have served already.
He-
On page 43, my lord.
Read.
My lord, your lordship have more experience that the police authority have no import to pass such other order. 43. Page 43, my lord. Page 43, your lordship kindly see the order. Your lordship have more experience regarding this matter, my lord. The police authority passing this, that executive magistrate's order. Police authority have no import.
Page
But page 43.
40.
3.
Your affidavit of service, sir, where is the service complete? Only the sending postal receipts are there.
Well, I have already served.
No, you have only sent, not served. This is the last copy.
Oh, my lord,
Where is the track
report not
report?
received, my lord. Report not
Why are you
received.
moving the matter like that? You are affecting a private respondent, basically. Affidavit of service is filed by the petitioner. Only enclosed is the
Well, I'm challenging on the order of the police
can
order.
be done
Police.
ex parte.
No, my lord have more
you
experience
have-
regarding this matter.
Only encloses the receipt for sending the parcel. Full stop. No track report is enclosed along with the affidavit of service. Accordingly, a fresh service be effected upon the private respondents. Let the read petition appear. A fresh service be
tag-
effected and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. So fix list the read petition in the month list of November 2025 under the same heading. November.
But in the meantime, my lord, they are disturbing, my lord. My lord.
14, my lord, I am for this. Lord, this is the report, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner in 14?
My lord, police has started
two separate cases.
Short
my lord.
password. My last
Password, you have got to do the matter, sir. Like, if you want, it can be pushed to monthly list of
My
January.
lord,
Your option. What do you want?
there are three accused persons.
Are his matter, sir. Yes, sir. What do you want? First option. Do you want to? do the matter?
heinous charges against the in the FIR against the accused person.
What are you wanting? What is your prayer, sir? For arresting.
Yes, sir, he is
Arresting.
habituated offender. My lord, many several cases are pending.
Where are
in
the
ve-
list of cases?
My lord, there,
My lord, one
List
of
of
the
cases.
one of the case has been
page
charged.
number 3, Uluberi, Purbo Bardhaman district,
Paragraph.
wait, paragraph 2, and also many other cases are pending.
Three cases have been started, my lord. One cases has been charged sheeted. There is three accused persons, namely, my lord, two has been got anticipated bail, and one is absconding, my lord. My lord, regarding
The
allegation,
In these cases only.
498 a case.
No, sir. After 498 case, after 498, the
main allegation
accused person
regarding my
forced to
miscarriage, my lord,
withdraw the case.
that during investigation any clinical records could not be.
I am asking you a question. Is it arising out of a family feud?
Yes, my lord. Husband, wife.
But this case was not family feud. In this or in the road. Man, after the case FIR in the 498,
What is the wife
the
of the accused?
accused person
Sir, you have
forced
made a
to
repetition.
withdraw the case.
হ্যাঁ, এরা বুঝবে না ওটা দিয়ে দিয়ে চলে আসুন ওনার ধৈর্য নেই কারো সবাই তো অথরিটি petitioner has approached the is court with prayers মামলা করতে পারে না তো with it prayers for directing the police authorities to arrest the accused person ব্র্যাকেটে অনুপম দে কবিরাজ bracket close for impartial and fair investigation in connection with পূর্ব 430
Singur PS.
Singur police station.
Singur police station.
Shingur PS case number 430/25 dated 7/8/2025. Full stop.
29.
It has submitted a report. Report reflects that there are a number of cases pending. The initial case arose out of a family feud. Where is report regarding 430?
My lord, page 4 of the report, my lord. The accused persons, namely Abhas Chandra De Kobiraj and Krishna De Kobiraj, had been allowed anticipated bail. During investigation, any clinical records could not be found which could substantiate the allegation of causing miscarriage. And page.
He has not come for that, sir. See the prayers. See the prayers.
My lord,
See
police.
the prayers.
Yes, I have seen, my lord. My lord, I have stated, my lord, in paragraph page number 5, last
So
paragraph.
far as the investigation.
Last portion.
So far as the investigation.
The original injury report of the complainant has been
So far as
collected
the
too, wherein there is no
investigation
reflection of injuries sustained due to the attack of implied.
Police authorities have collected the injury reports. Recorded statement of the witnesses is she is the town varying apparels and efforts are being made to arrest the accused person, namely E. Onupam De A. Kobiraj. Having considered that the police authority had been taking steps, but without any result for tracing out the accused person, I direct that the additional SP/SGPO in charge of Shingur police station would monitor the case and put in efforts for tracing out the accused so that he can be brought within the fold of investigation or before the court in CC, jurisdictional court in CC in of the criminal case. Full stop. Yes. Police authority is would also oversee that similar incidents do not recur, as prima facie from the facts it reveals that the petitioner and the accused are known to each other. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 19753 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
15, Your Lordship, apart from the respondent 1 and 2, private respondent could not be reached.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submit aid at service has not been completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026.
Lordship, make it after vacation because I am the senior citizen and the problem lies therein that I had been removed from my place of residence.
Next.
Representation is at page number 15 and 16. My lord, the petitioner being a helpless lady, my lord, was staying in a rented house. My lord, the police personnel in civil dress without any lady police entered into her house, rented house, my lord, ransacked the house, took away some mobile phones and other valuables. Thereafter, at 1 o'clock at night, my lord, at 1 a.m., my lord, the respondent police authority unlawfully, my lord, forcefully evicted the petitioner and her nephew.
Para 4 of the report, my lord.
Once upon a time, my lord, she was involved in active politics, but now she is not.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, made representation to the authorities, but nothing was done by the respondent police authority.
Who has been arrested?
Not arrested, my lord. There are several cases pending against the petitioner's son and husband. In one case, one Saddam warrant of arrest is pending. That's due to that related issue. Katwa PS informed that they are residing in there. They raid the house of this petitioner.
And also threatened the landlord to evict them immediately.
To tell me, who is Saddam Sheikh?
Son of this petitioner.
Her son and husband was not residing with her.
Jungle Sheikh is the husband of the
nephew and the petitioner were evicted, my lord, at night at 1 a.m.
Nephew ke niye thakche? It was lawfully conducted in a broad daylight under assistance.
In details, my lord, it was stated in the representation.
Where are your GD entries, sir?
Well, put para, last one. Put para. Intimation regarding result of the raid. Last line, my lord.
দুপুরবেলায় রেড করেছি কাম টু প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 নিজেই লিখছি একটা নিজেই বলছি আর একটা your paragraph 4 is of the writ petition.
No, in the representation it has been mentioned.
At the year you have said 3 p.m. Probably to draft to kill it. You see your drafting paragraph 4. চলে আসুন
But there was no search warrant, and kindly see who was the member of raiding team. No lady police officer was there or lady police personnel was there. Nothing. Twice, my lord, twice, my lord, at 1 p.m., 1 a.m. she was evicted at night.
Petitioner complains that a representation was sent on a representation dated 19/7/2025 was sent on or about 22/7/2025 to the administrative authorities, including the police authorities. The main accusation against the main accusation which has been leveled in the representation is to the FAA that the police authorities entered her residence without any lady police personnel,
Without search warrant,
without search warrant, and ransacked her house.
and took away 3 mobile handsets and other valuables. Threatened the landlord to evict them. These are the moot, my lord, allegation. And they were driven out at 1 o'clock at night. They came at 3 p.m.
Petitioner also complains of being threatened. Full stop. Although in the read petition reflects that the police authority came in civil clothes at about 3 p.m. 10 to 12 police personnel in civil clothes were from Bardhaman Shodor police station was uh, 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 was 10 to 12 police personnel of Bardhaman police station, Shodor police station illegally entered her residence at Khagragarh without any lady police personnel being available. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Lady Sub Inspector Sonia Sharma, along with 8 force of Bardhaman Police Station, conducted a raid at petitioner's rented house in daylight. Records reflect that the raid was lawful in connection with Katwa PS case number 947/23, which related to a case under the Arms Act and the Indian Explosives Act. The raiding aim prior to leaving the police station and after returning to the police station informed the same by way of GDE entry. Full stop. The raid was conducted to secure the arrest of the husband and son of the petitioner who are involved in connection with Katwa PS case number 947/23 dated 26/9/2023 and are evading the process of law. Full stop. It has also been submitted in the report that the antecedent of the husband and of the petitioner reflects that he was also involved in connection with a case of Housegam police station, which related to 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. Having considered that the police authority is where in search for an absconding accused,
Both of them has been arrested thereafter.
absconding accused persons, and subsequently the said accused persons were arrested. I am of the view that the present writ petition and the representation and the representation fund and the present writ petition has been preferred for shielding the offenders. As such, no interference is called for.
And my lord, so far as the eviction is concerned at night,
Accordingly, WPA 19769 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted and be kept with the records.
my lord, regarding the eviction, my lord,
Eviction, what can I do, sir? Landlord component eviction evicted, The entry receipt in name.
Affidavit of service is here.
Affidavit service file be kept with the record. Chalo.
Item number 17 and for the state lordship.
Petition service upon the private respondent.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad service upon the private respondents not yet as not yet been completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. Please the read petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2. Chalo next.
89 for the state respondent.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
Lord, and for the petition of your lordship. Lord, this is my affidavit of service. Lord, the private service to the private respondent, your lordship, that has returned back as refused.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 5.
Yes, carry on, madam.
But it has returned back as refused. My lord, I'm a 74-year-old senior citizen. Lord, I'm a 74-year-old senior citizen, your lordship. I've been ousted from my place of residence. My lord, I have made the complaint before officer in charge,
Page number.
my lord, 22.
Yes.
Officer in charge, Jorashako Police Station.
May I take my own picture? You were staying in what capacity over there?
Lordship,
You were staying in what capacity?
I'm a tenant, your lordship. I'm a lawful tenant.
Yes. Where is your last rent receipt?
Your lordship, my lord, kindly comes to page 16, your lordship.
This is the month of March 2025.
Lordship, 20th, lordship.
Huh?
Just a moment, my lord. March 2025, my lord.
April or actually.
April 2025.
But these are discrete receipts, madam. Prior to the 2024, then 2020, 2010 you give.
Lord, my lord, all the rent receipts, my lord, have not been annexed, my lord.
File a supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Along with at least 6 months, last 6 months rent receipt. Till you were shifted away.
My lord, my only humble submission, my lord, I will file a supplementary. My lord, even assuming, my lord, there's a challenge to my lord, possession or there's a challenge to my tenancy, my lord, I cannot be ousted without there being
I will take a
accordance.
decision on that only after I have something, a clear picture before me.
Lordship.
Huh? When are you going to submit that?
What do we have filed, Guru? My lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
My lord, he's an elderly person, my lord. It will, and my lord, all the belongings are there inside.
Belongings are there is no issue. But then your contention is somewhat a bit deviation from the police report. That's what's the problem.
Lord, may I
You just
please
show me
take
the no, I cannot now. Tenancy, you show me you were thrown out according to you in the month of June or July.
Lordship, July, my lord, 20th July.
So at least till the month of
Oh,
6 months continuous, you show me.
Lordship, I shall. My lord, kindly grant me 2 weeks, my lord. He's an elderly person.
Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner. Intends to file a supplementary affidavit. Police report submitted aid by the state be kept with the record. In the meantime, you can go to the police station also. They are ready
Lordship.
to help you.
Lordship. If my lord, the belong
You are staying at Kamarhati. Kulam. If with the record landed advocate respondent number
5, my lord.
5 is present. In view of the supplementary affidavit aid intended to be filed within a period of 2 weeks. I direct the petitioner to serve a copy of the supplementary affidavit both upon the petitioner and the respondent. Learned advocates appearing for the petitioner and the respondent number 5. Petition learned advocate for the state and the respondent number 5. Learned advocate for the state, if required, will file a fresh report before the court. 2 সপ্তাহ তো এমনি নিয়ে নিচ্ছে। আজ কত তারিখ? 3 তারিখ না? 3 আর 2 17 কবে তবু 23 তারিখে দিদি list the 22 তারিখে for orders. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 22nd of September 2025. Yes, sir.
I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
Affidavit service, my lord. Petitioner is the absolute owner of the property, my lord, at Purnachandrapur and plot number 241, purchased on 18th June 2025, my lord. And on the 22nd June, the private respondents are forcefully entered and constructed a tea stall and running business there. On protest, they are threatens for dire consequences and abuse filthy languages and also, my lord, physically assaulted the petitioner, my lord. And he made complaint on 26th June, my lord. Till today, no action has been taken, my lord. Page 24, the written complaint, my lord. And it is the property is duly recorded in the name of the petitioner subsequently, my lord.
Kindly have a look at 2 paragraphs only of the report, my lord.
So there is it's first of all, the tea stall is, according to the police, is not nearby your land.
That is exactly what has been
We
written
don't-
in the last
What
paragraph
that
of the
land,
first page.
according to the
That is
petitioner,
exactly what has been written in the first page, my lord.
Uh-huh.
It is about 30 feet distance in the
there is-
nearby
There is
PWD.
a PWD road, there is a Noyanjuli,
Yes.
thereafter is your land.
Yes. I'm grateful, my lord.
According to the petitioner, my lord, it is constructed in the over the land, my lord.
This is a disputed question of fact. I'm giving you fact.
And
petitioner complains that he purchased the property and you made them private respondents and the private
Lord.
respondents we a design to encroach upon the property of the petitioner constructed a temporary tea stall. আমাদের বাড়ি থেকে প্রায় আচ্ছা the petitioner
SP complaint, my lord.
Protested against the act and action of the private respondents when they were at the end of dire consequences. Acha, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a tea stall is present made of bamboo and plastic sheet, which is beside the Uttarabad to Mondir Ghat Metal Road, which belongs to PWD, in between the land of the petitioner and the temporary structure. There is a 30 feet wide Noyanjuli.
Yeah. Next page already we have entered it. On the basis of the GD already wanted to be proceeding.
In order to prevent any dispute, police authority this will breach of the peace code. In order to prevent any breach of the peace, police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS.
And we are keeping sharp vigil over the area, my lord.
Acha. Why do you every time write is civil disputes, sir?
Well, that I have already pointed them out. That it is no, you should not decide it at least. The police authority should not decide.
This is you are claiming on the one hand that they have no. Where is the issue relating to dispute? You say there is no dispute. 30 feet wide land. If somebody does, it is between the government or the PWD and the individual concerned. Why are you always writing this in the report?
Well, I have categorically indicated at least 4 police stations that
The police authorities are not to decide that whether it is a civil dispute or
Yes.
should not. Should
It's
restrain
problem
themselves
for the
at
court
least.
action.
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
বলছে বারবার
Proceedings have been drawn up
বলছে,
under section 126
হবে না,
BNSS.
যেহেতু জানার দরকার কি?
In view of the present situation prevailing, if the petitioner is facing any inconvenience, is entering his property or enjoying the property, petitioner will inform the police station, the key police station, Dolahad police station, and the police authority would in such case ensure that no obstruction resistance is created by any individual for enjoying the property which has been purchased by the petitioner. So, with the
Direction we are going to supply a police report,
the
madam.
aforesaid observation, WPA 19796 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted we kept with the record server commission. A copy of the report দিয়ে দেবেন না?
Supplied, madam.
20 Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
When have you served?
Lordship, sir born, Your Lordship. GP on 1st September, Your Lordship.
Huh?
1st September.
By post.
By post on, Your Lordship. 30th of August, Your Lordship.
Who by post you send to GP office?
No, Your Lordship. GP by hand on 1st September.
How much time do you take to allot?
48.
48 hours.
Before 48 hours.
It should be allowed.
Not today, come tomorrow.
Item number
20.
21.
20.
Yeah.
21, I am for the petition.
When have you served?
I have served mine.
When? Did we see the affidavit of service? When? এটা 29 তারিখে আসার কথা, আসেনি কেন? এটা তো 29 তারিখে আসার কথা। ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
I will serve again, we will lordship direct me to, I will serve again, my lord.
Serve notice upon the office of the government. What is happening? কারো ইচ্ছা নেই নাকি? Long ago served, 21st of August. Not today, come tomorrow. Next is রাখুন।
Lordship, petitioner, this is the service copy
Yes.
and supplementary affidavit, Lordship,
Yes, yes.
mistakenly supplementary. একটা document আছে যেটা
Respondent 6 to 12.
Very fine. Ensure the petitions were registered by the employment of
medical reports, Lordship, supplementary. By mistakenly, it has not been annexed. Lordship, may I submit, Lordship,
yes.
that Lordship petitioner is the permanent resident of situated said Lordship 9. Six, 2023.
What you have been the petitioner of the house.
Yes, Lordship. So, August.
Page 4 of the report, my lord. Total 8 cases registered on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Ah.
Here is a case.
So what is the? She was staying over there.
And my lord, I have to. Now I don't know, my lord, where she's staying or not, my lord.
No, Lordship. I was
Thrown out when?
residence. August 2025. Lordship. And there are two precedent here. My submit Lordship kindly appreciate that August 22. Son, if I kindly piece 136, 136 the representation
On the regarding the prayer of the petition, submitted that on the side. On the Minara Begum, 1 minute.
Yes.
Been received at this petition containing in with allegation of petition Shonakon and others to the effect that over the issue of alleged miscreants have committed commune. Who is the complainant of this case? We come to page 10.
Page 10, my lord.
Who is the complainant of that case which is referred to there?
Minara Begum, my lord.
Who is
Second last paragraph, my lord.
who is Minara?
She is the wife of Bapi Mollik.
Huh?
Bapi Mollik, wife of Bapi Mollik.
Bapi Mollik is who respondent?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number?
7.
Bapi Mollik.
Uh,
Receive at this content with allegations of the petitioner Shonakon and others to the effect that over the issue of the Sona Khatun has trespassed into residential property of Minara Begum.
That is what one will written in the report.
Where is that complaint?
I will bring that, my lord. Bring that.
What is this going on, sir? People are being thrown out. Peacefully, your law and order is what? This Hooghly rural is becoming a headache then?
Well, I will take instruction, my lord. Whether she was thrown out or not, my lord.
Come tomorrow.
My lord.
Not today only. Come back tomorrow.
Obliged, Lordship.
একটা লিখে দিন এক লাইন একটু লিখে দিন supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner and the report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Further instructions be received by the state on the specific issue whether the petitioner has been thrown out from the residence or not. As also the complaint of Minara Begum.
My
Obliged.
List the petition under the same heading on Calcutta 4 তারিখ on 4th of September. Tomorrow the matter will be there in the list. Follow the list tomorrow. Next. Tati. 23. কোনটা দিয়েছো? 3 তো? Yes. Who is appearing for the petitioner? Who is appearing?
I am for the petitioner.
To say.
Milord, perhaps it's a municipality matter.
Milord, it is for the state.
No, Milord.
I am for the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
It is unauthorized Wrongly construction filed. with the representative to police and one application to the CGM at Howrah. CGM directed the police for investigation, but till date, no investigation was started by
The Howrah Municipal Corporation Act is concerned. The police has no.
Where is the CGM order?
Milord, I will.
Where is the order of the CGM?
Milord,
Where from I will. বক্তব্য শুনে মামলা করতে হবে দেখছি. Where is the order of the CGM directing the police authorities to
Milord,
investigate?
one day time I will.
No one day time, sir.
May I submit another thing?
So far as the.
Is there any direction from the CGM?
Yes, Milord.
Milord, I do not find anything.
Milord,
Milord, one page report, Milord, which is of no use, Milord, but still.
Where have you contended the direction of the CGM?
Milord, I have no. And plus, suppressed the thing, my lord. He said, my lord, civil suit is pending, my lord. It is dismissed in long.
So
I'm
far,
not bothered about
They
it.
suppressed all the things, my lord.
so far 170 order.
Suit, Milord.
It is in the Howrah Municipal Corporation Act. Unauthorized construction completely depends on the corporation, not the police.
No, I'm not on that. That is why I'm asked him the question
Of
whether
order CG.
CGM has, if pursuant to an order of a magistrate, police is not acting, then he has got a right under the
Milord,
law.
give me
Other-
at 2 p.m. I will submit the order, Milord.
না হবে না এখন. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to all the parties. List the writ petition the month of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. চলো.
24. But our presence will be recorded.
Give it, sir. কে আছে 24 জুনিয়র কোথায়?
Copy koi copy daw nahi.
My lord, I'm
Only one thing, a copy may be served upon us.
You have not been served in the pub.
No, sir.
That I had Miller 2 copies in course of the day. Miller,
Strange thing is this: we are not being served a copy. We are the main.
I have said parties.
I will give.
Yes, who is for the state in 24? Please, please.
My lord, on previous occasion, a report has been submitted by the state, your lordship. Where it states, my lord, in 2024, 156.3 has been lodged, your lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, they have annexed in their report. It has been shifted from Shalboni PS to Malwani PS, Mumbai for further investigation, your lordship. Regarding that, we don't have any objection, your lordship. But later on 2025, another 156.3 has been lodged, your lordship. Now, kindly come to the complaint part, your lordship.
Which page?
My lord, page 17, my lord, of the petition, your lordship. 19th June 2025. My lord, it is completely on a different ground, your lordship. There has been allegations of different cause of action, your lordship. There has been allegations of sexual harassment in this complaint, your lordship. But till that, no FIR has been lodged, your lordship.
Direction has been passed.
And my lord,
Directions have been passed by the magistrate.
yes, your lordship.
Where is the direction?
My lord, page 30, 19 June 2025. Learned magistrate has directed the OC, your lordship.
Yes, sir. Where is this been dealt with?
Lordship. Whatever the report speaks, my lord, apart from that, I am not in a position to say anything, my lord.
No, there is a direction from the magistrate. 19/6/2025 for registration 175 upon the FIR by the OC Salboni PS. Where have you dealt with in the report?
And my lord, kindly come to second page of the report, my lord, last paragraph. They have stated during further local inquiry. How they are competent to say that when there's a direction by the learned magistrate for the registration of FIR, your lordship?
Have you received this?
Possibly not, but without instruction, I can't say something.
Submit. Chulashun. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the order dated 19/6/2025, passed in MPE case number 497/8/2025. The order sheet reflects that the officer in charge, Shalboni Police Station, was directed to cause investigation after complying the statutory mandate laid down under section 175(3) BNSS. And further, after satisfying himself as to non-registration of any earlier case on the self-same allegation between the parties, and to submit the compliance report to this end. Full stop. A report which has been submitted reflects that a case has been registered under section 103E bracket A1/61(2) of the BNS. The FIR was drawn up being Malwani on or about 7/1/2020. No, prior to that, I believe. On or about 23/12/2024.
Yes.
And thereafter transferred to Malwani APS, which was subsequently registered as Malwani PS case number 30/25. Which of the present case, which has been complained of, relates to the complainant Parvati Hasda complaining regarding an incident of 23/5/2025.
My lord, sexual harassment, my lord.
Which are of a different nature. In view of the aforesaid and the order dated 19/6/2025 having been passed subsequently, a fresh report be submitted by the police authorities. Please the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025.
Obliged, your lordship. My lord, there has been a allegation for sexual harassment. Kindly, the name may not be mentioned, your lordship. Name of the.
পার্বতী হাসান নামটাকে ওই নামটা উঠে দেন অর্ডারে
Order Parvati Hasda.
next
Obliged, your lordship.
yes service complete
Service has been done.
when
GP service was done on, my lord, 28th August at
give
2:20.
him the number কালকে আসবে not today come tomorrow sir
25.
yes
Milord, in 26, I appear for the state. Milord, police report has not yet received. Milord,
My lord.
tomorrow
no, day after Monday, Milord. Monday.
No, Monday.
far off sir
Then
not possible to
Milord, tomorrow it may not reach tomorrow.
from which police station
The police station in Paschim Mednapur.
Midnapur police.
Paschim Mednapur.
Paschim Mednipur cannot is a distance
They keep it not to.
not today come tomorrow
My lord, only request, I am for respondent number 7 and 8. My lord, I am the NBFC. Now, my lord, I have not been served with
আমায় দিন না
incomplete copy.
বলা হবে না ওটা দিন
27 and 8, Mr. Samant is there, Joyant Samant. But he has
26 টা হোক তারপর তো
26 Milord.
26 come tomorrow
Tomorrow is
26.
হ্যাঁ 27 এবার দিন
7 and 8, Mr. Samant is present.
I am appearing on behalf of a private respondent.
কোথায় হরিপাল
Earlier occasion, my lord, matter moved and FIR was registered.
tomorrow চলো
I am for the private respondent number 7.
state who is appearing
I am the state respondent, lordship.
এই তো
Civil dispute suit.
just wait let the petition কত নম্বর এটা yes sir
My lord,
the problem
the petitioner, my lord, is occupying the land since 1977.
আরে বাবা
My lord,
যার জমি তার তো
my lord, thereafter, my lord, the private respondents are claiming co-ownership. And that's suit filed, my lord. That
What have you
is
said
in
to the police
dismissed on
authority?
contest.
where is the communication to the police authority
47, my lord. 47 is only later.
46 to chief minister
My lord, that is
Address to the honorable chief minister, your lordship.
my lord, others also, my lord.
Other
My lord,
two.
kindly see the,
which one Shantiram where others
my lord, defined person, my lord, honorable chief minister and my lord.
and ওইখানে হবে আদার্স চিফ মিনিস্টার অন্য বেঞ্চে আমার না
That's my lord. That yeah, I have annexed the receipt, postal receipt.
আরে পোস্টাল রিসিভ you have not addressed the person you have seen why he leave
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the respondent 4. My lord, kindly see the last. My lord,
চাষাবাদ করতে দিচ্ছে না তো
54. My lord, kindly see the suit was filed. There was an appeal is pending now.
Okay, what
No,
are
my lord, appeal, my lord, wrong for my lord.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার যাবে
Respondent 4, my lord.
এত রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 গেল লাভপুর ও লাভপুরের জমি ও বিরাট ঝামেলা রিটিং from getting
Page 54, my lord, kindly see.
the land তো
Yes, my lord.
বাস ঠিক আছে চলে আসবে।
Previously, it was the civil dispute, but now the
In the civil dispute,
civil suit is gone in his favor.
Page 54 is
And
there, my
appeal
lord.
is
Appeal
filed
is pending
as
before
my
the High Court.
lord stated.
Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that
They have taken a step under
Can I show one copy, my lord, report?
petitioner is unable to cultivate his land because of interference at the behest of the private respondents. Puts up learned advocate aid for the private respondents. On the other hand, submit aid that there is a civil suit has been disposed of. Appeal disposed of pending.
pending, lordship.
My lord, appeal wrong from their
Appeal filed by
First
you
appeal is
and an appeal has been preferred at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. The civil court is in thick and thin of the issues concerned. Petitioner state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents over the issues relating to the usage and title of the property. Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, petitioner, if he intends to establish his right, would be at liberty to approach the appeal court, which is appeal court, which is presently in CCE of the dispute.
And we have taken a step under section 126.
My lord, one minute, my lord.
Police authority.
They have prepared appeal, first miscellaneous appeal.
but first appeal is performed, my lord. Kindly see.
Azima will clear it, miscellaneous will go.
Miscellaneous হবে?
আচ্ছা, petitioner, state has, since state has already drawn up proceedings. কোথায় 126?
Yes, next place, your lordship.
NCR under 126/135 of the BNSS. I am of the view that the police authority would oversee that no breach of the peace or untoward incident and results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19889 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report.
May I be intended
We
copy?
handed both the parties.
Deep
কোথায় গেল?
copy.
এই আজকে নাকি কোথায় গেল? আনন্দি দাও তো 30 দাও।
30, my lord, has yet to appear.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, although case was registered, my lord, private respondents are very violent in nature. Parents as well as, my lord, grievous heart section has been omitted.
August,
My lord, grievous heart section has been omitted.
1st of August.
And my lord, 164 magisterial statement, I am praying, let that be recorded. And my lord, here from the, my lord, head was pulled, that to be seized,
My lord,
along with dress torn. My lord,
we
these
have
to be.
registered the case, my lord, on 1st of August. Under section 126(2), 117(2), 74,
My-
51, my lord.
My lord, dress and the.
Now, my lord, he cannot dictate the way the
No,
investigation.
no, I am not dictating. It is a normal thing. It is, don't say that. My lord, the
Petitioner
And
approached
how we can apprehend
it
that
is
the
not
normal things
dictating.
will not be.
Please don't say all these
exactly
things.
given by the inaction of the police authorities.
My lord, magisterial statement and dress to be seized and sample of hair. It was pulled from the head, my lord.
That you have got to make a prayer, sir. How
My lord, I have made the,
Yes.
before the, kindly see the
So-
representation to the OC and SP, my lord.
you over here?
Yes, my lord, kindly gives me that liberty. I shall be highly grateful, my lord.
আচ্ছা, petitioner কি বললাম? Full stop. Records, although petitioner presently submits that a case has been in register, being Bodhugram PS case number 578/25 dated 8/18/2025 under section under the relevant provisions of BNS. আবার এসছে কিছু? আচ্ছা। There petitioner complaints regarding
My lord, tenderness in hate was there.
I cannot say that.
My lord, I am grateful. Now.
Collected the injury report, my lord. Visit.
Whatever it is, sir. De facto complaint will make the representation.
My lord, my lord.
I'm grateful, my
My
lord.
lord, my lord, my lord.
Investigating
Make that already. Let them consider, my lord.
petitioner submit কি কত পর্যন্ত বললাম তো? Petitioner complaints regarding certain steps not being taken by the investigating agency and to the ad effect having made representation to the investigating officer.
My lord, the investigating officer, my lord.
To the investigating officer.
No, my lord, kindly excuse me. To the inspector, my lord, officer in charge or the inspector in charge, he has met along with SP.
তো তো হলে হবে।
Both
To the inspector in charge of Modhumgram police station.
already met.
Ayo. Petitioner is directed to make a similar representation before the investigating officer of the case. The investigating officer of the case will assess regarding the steps to be taken in aid of the
I'm grateful, man.
investigation.
Absolutely grateful.
Full stop. Consequently, consequently appropriate prayers be advanced either before the learned aid magistrate for taking steps or before any expert authority if any sample is seized by the investigation.
Grateful.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19959 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. ঘুরে আসছি হ্যাঁ আরে শেষ করতে হবে আর কিছু হ্যাঁ ও বলছি
But I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
I
your
beg to appear
petitioner,
on behalf of the state. my lord.
my lord, is the trustee, my lord. So far, the petitioner is a concern. It's a charitable and religious trust. My lord, it has also, my lord, some archaeological value and has been already, my lord, registered with the monument and, my lord, that protected. Yeah, my lord. On 8th August, my lord, all of a sudden, my lord, the private respondent number 5 to 12, my lord, they ventured into the house of the petitioner when petitioner and no male member was present, and my lord, they have assaulted the
House or the
But I have an issue on the maintainability of the writ petition. Because the writ petition is filed, my lord, in the name of the trust.
well, trust also by the secretary, because the trust, my lord, yes.
The other private respondents, they are the office bearers of the trust, my lord. There is no resolution, there is no, my
Well,
lord,
they are all,
petition for filing a writ petition in the name
but
of
they are
the
not
trust.
trustees, my lord. Well, they are not
And if
trustees.
your lordship finds from the body of the writ petition, your lordship will find that the wife of the petitioner,
Yes.
the petitioner is a trust. If your lordship says, my lord. So
Not-
this writ petition, my lord, whether it is maintainable, I
My lord, what has happened is this, my lord, in the trust premises, my lord, there has been ransacked, and also, my lord, the female members have been manhandled. Well, if your lordship sees the complaint once, my lord, kindly come to the complaint
So
once.
far as our part is concerned, my lord, on receiving the complaint from the petitioner, my lord, we initiated the specific case, and my lord, the specific case, my lord, under such and such. Oh, did it?
হয়ে গেছে কেস হয়ে গেছে
Well, may I get a copy of the report, my lord? Well, only one indulgence I would be seeking, my lord. No untoward incident. My lord, kindly protect the female members. My lord, they have been.
petitioner
So that should be protected.
But
in
that should be
both ways.
protected both
They are
ways, my lord.
also members
No,
of the
no breach of peace and
Petitioner.
tranquility, my
trust. They
lord.
are also members.
twice I have stopped, sir. Will you keep silent? Petitioner complains that in spite of information furnished with the inspector in charge, Bardhaman Anshodar Old Police Station, no steps have been taken. State 8 has submitted a report. Report reflects that Bardhaman PS case number 996/25 dated 1/9/2025 has been registered for investigation against the private respondent number 4-12. Having learned advocate for the private respondents,
4 to 9 and 11, 12.
private respondents disputes raises issues regarding the maintainability of the writ petition. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps, I direct the police authorities to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Also, police authorities would also ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19961 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
Already handed. Sir, grateful to your lordship.
না to the state, not to the কোর্টে কোনো অর্ডারই দেয়নি যা করার তো স্টেট করেছে
Well, last order is very much important. Maintain peace.
To my lord, I am for the petitioner.
This was the state. Just wait, sir. Your state.
My lord, the petitioner is a married lady, my lord. She has been subjected to sexual harassment by the respondent number 6, private respondent, for the last 1 year, my lord.
When have you lodged the complaint?
My lord, first GD was lodged on 16th of 8, 2024. Second, my lord, now on the 14th of March 2025, on the occasion of Dol Purnima.
Which is the representation?
My lord,
Page 20, my lord.
And the last representation is my lord, page 20.
Huh.
My lord, kindly see the page 21, my lord.
They have taken steps though.
My lord, before filing of the writ petition, my lord, they did not entertain me. Several occasions I have I announced my husband. Please.
You
I announced
come to your page 16.
16.
16 is against whom? Where is the complaint of this FIR?
My lord, that was on 17th of March. Against respondent number 6. He has been arrested, subsequently got bail. Again, they have started to sexual harassment irregularly, my lord. Again, I have lost a GD on and last occasion, my lord, on 10th of August 2025. Repeated occasion, I have.
My lord, this is not at all the case that the police has not acted upon the complaint at page 20, my lord. As per the legal understanding of the police authority, the complaint does not reveal the cognizable offense. So that is why, my lord, prosecution under section 126 has been drawn up, my lord. My lord, if the and perusal of the
CCTV, my lord, the footage, he has the CCTV footage, several occasions. They have requested that to take the CCTV footage, my lord. Rather, they did not accept that, and police.
My lord, the learned
to
advocate is
negotiate with the
not
respondent.
properly instructed, my lord.
Kind of
Upon
negotiation,
upon perusal of the CCTV footage, my lord, it appeared that to the police authority, my lord, that this matter is supposed to be under 126, my lord, and 126 section 1 prosecution.
Have you found
habitual
the person in the CCTV footage?
My lord, but
Accused to be in the CCTV footage,
my lord,
banging the door.
no, my lord.
Then what have you find in the
My
CCTV?
lord, the concerned person was using some filthy language, but was shouting, but the voice and the words were not clear, my lord.
See the report.
রাস্তার সাইডে দাঁড়িয়ে করেছে
Lord, I have the pen drive, my lord, with me, my lord.
Have you filed cancellation of bail?
No, my lord.
Then
front of the house, standing in front of the
petitioner go for file. I am granting. Petitioner complains that in spite of Shakrite PS case number 219/25 dated 17/3/2025 having been registered for investigation and the same resulting in a charge sheet under sections 126(2)/79/351 bracketed 2/78/70A6/329 329 bracketed 3 of the BNS. The private respondent number 6 had been in pursuing his act and action, and to that effect, in spite of informing the police authority, is on or about 16/8/2000 and on or about
10th of August.
10th of August, madam.
This was on 10th of August 2025. No steps were taken. Report submitted by the police authority is reflect that a proceeding under section 126 BNS has been drawn up. Full stop.
My lord, a subsequent report was sent to me, my lord, where it was mentioned that upon perusal of the CCTV footage, my lord, no cognizable offense has been made out. That was sent to me, my lord.
Very good. Learned advocate submits that he has specific instructions from the police authority is that no cognizable offense has been made out. As such, no steps have been taken. Full stop. Learned
perusal of the
on the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the CCTV footage would reflect regarding the accusations made by the petitioner in the information so furnished with the police authority is relating to the incident of 10th of August 2025. Full stop. Since the petitioner claims to have material in his or her possession, and a criminal case is already pending before the jurisdictional court, wherein charge sheet has been submitted, and the accusation of the petitioner reflects that the respondent number 6 is misusing the liberty granted to the respondent number 6 to be on bail. I direct that the learned magistrate in seizing of the seizing of the case would, in an application filed for cancellation of bail of the respondent number 6, peruse the materials which are made available to the court post and assess the post bail conduct, and thereafter decide whether the petitioner's liberty, the respondent number 6 liberty should be curtailed or it should be allowed to be continued.
Minor.
Full stop. Police authorities are directed to to ensure that the respondent number 6 is not seen in the vicinity of the petitioner's residence.
My lord,
And
his
or
house is
Next
just
door
opposite
neighbor,
to
man.
the just opposite to the
vicinity বদলে তাহলে is not seen
charge
to disturb the petitioner in the mode and manner in which it is being repeatedly informed to the police authorities. In case such incidents are informed, the police authority would conduct a thorough inquiry recording the statements of the local neighbors and thereafter take steps in the proceedings under section 126 BNSS, including the factum of deciding whether to allow the petitioner to stay within the jurisdiction or not. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19963 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing.
Much obliged with your kind listening.
Hello.
Please.
Madam, the petitioner, my lord, that this is the second round of litigation. The lordship would kind enough to come.
Case has been registered in the last month, my lord.
My lord,
20th August,
page 41.
last week.
Page 41.
41 case.
Complaint in the month of July 27th.
This is not about, my lord, only registering of cases. Kindly see your lordship's order at dated 28th November 2024.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Accordingly, the office inspector in charge, Barwipur Police Station, would ensure directions passed by the civil court are not violated and the instance of the respondents or their associates. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil in the matter and also see that no untoward incident crops up because of the inimical relationship between the parties. My lord, now, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, my representation at page 43. Now, my lord, if your lordship would kind enough to come to the relevant portion at page 48. Kindly see, my lord, page 18 onwards. Kindly see, para 18 onwards. That immediately thereafter, my lord, no, my lord. Yes, para 15. That immediately after passing of the said order, I have communicated the said order to the officer in charge, Barwipur Police Station, when the officers of the Barwipur went to the suit property and stopped the illegal construction. My lord, after your lordship's order, then, my lord, kindly see this incident that happened at page para 16. That since I and my family members could not go to the suit property in question for a long period of time, bushes and shrubs had grown into the entire property. As such, I and my family members decided to clean those bushes and shrubs, and on 26 July 2025, went there with some laborers and masons to cut down the said bushes and shrubs and to clean up the said property. However, as soon as we went there, the property in question, the aforesaid person chased us away with bamboo sticks, iron rods, sharp weapons. During this scuffle, the said persons pushed me so hard that I fell down on the ground and injured myself. When I and my family members tried to resist the said person, they threatened me with dire consequences and threatened me not to return the property.
What is the order of the civil court?
My lord, permanent injunction, my lord, decree, kindly see, my lord, page 30, page 32. It starts from, my lord, page 29, 28. Relevant portion is at page 31 and 32. These private respondents, my lord, they are club and members of the club.
July complaint.
They stopped unauthorized construction, but whenever we go, my lord, we are not able to enter. Although, my lord, our title to the property is declared.
Judge बोल रहे साहब बोल
These persons have been granted bail. You say persons have been granted bail.
No, man. That's one filed in the 20th August, my lord. The new.
What have you done?
New previous, the last week, my lord. Case is registered.
The last month it's already.
Last week. 20th August.
29 July.
If I lost in 20th August.
Produce the case diary.
Yes, my lord. Only 1 week is there.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and draws the attention of the court to the earlier directions so passed and the representation so made with the inspector in charge of Baripur police station. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that Baripur PS case number 1680/25 dated 28/8/2025 has been registered for investigation against four accused persons. Full stop. Let the case diary be produced. Matter be listed under the heading for orders on 23rd of September 2025. Report submitted be kept in the record. Several copies.
Affidavit of service is taken on.
Affidavit of service file be kept in the record.
34, my lord, service is not completed.
Appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not yet been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2.
And for the petition.
Where is the affidavit of service?
The service not done. Not
January 2026. Learned advocate appearing for the
that will
35. 35. Well, I'm for the state response.
yes.
that but affidavit service.
Yes.
Complaint has been launched on 25th. 20.
That she submitted or not?
Well, not she submitted.
23
Well,
case
final
file.
report has been submitted. There is an indication in the report. Final report.
So whatever it is,
My lord.
something
Yes,
has been
that
done.
is submitted.
Investigation is completed. Go
My
take
lord.
steps before the concerned court. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has preferred the writ petition praying for completion of investigation relating completion of investigation arising out of Thakurpukur PS case number 211 dated 25/7/2023. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is on conclusion of investigation. White Challan number 49/2025 filed a final report before the learned ACJ AM Alipur declaring the case to be civil in nature. Be that as it may, since the police authorities have already concluded the investigation, petitioner should be notified regarding the outcome of the notification, the outcome of the investigation. Full stop. Petitioner, if she is aggrieved regarding the finding of the police authorities, would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application under relevant provisions of section 173(8) of the CRPC. Learned magistrate in such case would at the earliest dispose of the application after assessing and ascertaining regarding the contents of the same. With the apostate observations, WPA 20040 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Yes, for minute.
None appears for the petitioner for the state. Please the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion to next. Where is the affidavit of service, madam? Affidavit of service, the Yatra service. When have you served the office of the government leader?
GP के करो है सर
Day to दिन होना के 26/8. Not today. Just record, inform the officer of the court. 37. Not today, come tomorrow, madam.
Not sure.
It has failed the deal, failed the deal.
38, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, I have prayed for further investigation.
Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, an FIR was instituted and therefore after, my lord, charge sheet was filed. The charge sheet would have appeared at page 26, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly comes to page 27. The findings upon, my lord, brief, the column number 16, my lord. The last paragraph. During the course of the investigation, visited, examined the witness, recorded statements during investigation under section 91 of the plan. My lord, it clearly specifies, my lord, that
charge sheet submitted on 2nd of March 2024.
Yes.
Now, my lord, we say, my lord, this is a Khas Mahal property. So, there was an occupier, we are a leaseholder of the property. But, my lord, the complainant instituted a case saying that he is the true owner of the property and we have entered their premises and taken possession and in the
So what are you? You are the accused.
Yes, my lord, I am the accused.
What are you wanting? Quashing of the charge sheet? What?
No, my lord, quashing. I am praying for further investigation, my lord.
Accused, at the instance of accused for the investigation, show me the authority.
Lord, I cannot go for a Naraji petition, my lord.
So but how can you can want for quashing of the charge sheet?
Yes, my lord. That we have filed. That we have filed, my lord. My lord, filed my lord, that we had filed that revisional application is pending, my lord.
Then let it go before the same court. I cannot. Well, give me the revision application number. It's better it be decided by the same court.
My lord, CRR 177 of 2024.
Another is pending.
177.
177.
Another revision is there.
Yes.
But there are several other cases.
I am appealing for the
washing application
private respondent.
For this particular,
this revision is pending. Because, my lord, we said the Khas Mahal has to be.
I cannot decide that it is separate. You are wanting quashing and further investigation at the same. Is it possible?
I'm not practically when I'm not being able to get the CRR matter get heard, my lord. That is the practical problem I'm facing, my lord.
Petitioner, learned advocate appealing for the petitioner submits that an application for quashing of the FIR in respect of the
charge sheet. Respect to the charge sheet, my lord.
In respect of the charge sheet, quashing of the charge sheet submitted in connection with Maniktola PS case number 86/23 has been preferred being CRR 177/2024. The present writ petition is for further investigation in connection with the same case arising out of Maniktola PS case number 86/2023. In view of the prayers which have been in advance before the revisional court are diametrically opposite to the prayer advance before the court, I am of the view that the writ petition must be heard by one and the same. Must be writ petition and the revisional application must be heard by one and the same court. Accordingly, let the writ petition be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice is for appropriate assignment. Keep it. Take.
39. 39, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the state, my lord, but even before the petitioner submits report, my lord, I am not satisfied with the report myself.
Where from?
Jadavpur PS.
So tomorrow bring it.
My lord, may kindly record one line order instructing them to send a fresh report.
Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Learned advocate for the state is also present.
The private
Can it?
Learned advocate for the private respondents are also present. A fresh report.
Can it Monday instead of tomorrow? Tuesday, any day. Because time, my lord, these people.
a fresh report be submitted by the concerned police station, list the writ petition under the same heading on মঙ্গলবার কত তারিখ আছে 9 তারিখ on 9th of September 2025.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I have for the statement.
My lord, praying for short Parsuban.
No short passover. You start the matter.
Here is the report, my lord.
Start the matter, madam.
My lord, I don't have any instruction. And appearing for the petitioner, she is
Criminal case is pending, my lord.
engaged on courtroom number 6.
Then this will go in the monthly list of January, madam. I have no. I'm sorry. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner praise and accommodation. Here is the report. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026. Another hearing motion to next.
Please, my lord. Well, no inquiry, nothing. FIR file, my lord. I'm a mother of a 7-year-old boy, my lord. His examination is from Monday. I will participate in investigation, my lord. Kindly protect me. For 2 days leave, I have forced. The headmistress never checked whether it was her signature or not. 26. My lord, page 26, my lord. I am only for the accused number 2. Pew visitors. Vocational teacher, according to the headmistress, the 2 days leave that I suppressed and there was a signature ascribed. No matter, she has not seen the document. It is apparent from the FIR. She has just forwarded it to the police and the FIR registered. It's a politics in workplace, which is why I am the worst sufferer. And they are all vocational teachers. I'm not requesting for any stay, anything of that sort, my lord. I undertake to participate in the investigation only, my lord. Kindly no coercive action.
Apart from initiation of FIR,
Nothing has been done.
and only notice 94 notice has been sent. That
94 to her.
94 to the
School.
Yes, to the school.
Deepa Basu, the headmistress. Recording is Abida Khatun. You have not received any 35-3 also.
Not yet.
No, not yet, my lord. Difficulty is that when I am a lady and my lord, a mother of a. But 35 they will not give. I'm sorry, my lord. I should have pointed out to your lordship. 467, my lord. 338 is perhaps equivalent to my lord 467. That's the difficulty, my lord. Your lordship was right, my lord. Otherwise, I should not have troubled your lordship at this stage. So only, my lord, I will participate. I will render all sorts of cooperation. So, my lord, kindly protect me, my lord. No coercive action only.
Unless we have 2 documents. One document we have which is alleged to be false. We also need to have the original document which is said to be.
That's from them.
That is from the school.
Unless that is there,
right.
We cannot even ascertain whether.
Absolutely.
But you are.
I'm for the respondent number 4. School.
School. Kilo.
My lord, I will not stand in the way if custodial interrogation is not. But my lord, there has been latches on her part, my lord. There has been latches on her part.
Key order though. File an affidavit. Petitioner submit that she apprehends coercive action because of pendency of Goliath case number 167 dated 9/8/2025. State has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that presently the relevant documents have been called for under section 94 or BNSA from the school authorities. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number
4
or being the headmistress of the school is present. Let the private respondent and submit respondent number 4 file its affidavit in opposition. How much time?
Another week's time.
Week's time?
Because the headmistress has left, there's a new one.
By 22nd of September 2025, affidavit in reply, if any, by 26th of September 2025, petitioner would be at liberty to take out any application if the petitioner apprehends that.
My lord, please, my lord. The difficulty is that my son's exam from Monday, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, no coercive action, my lord, since the affidavit order, I mean, exchange of affidavit order is passed, my lord. My lord, the way, my lord, the FIR was registered, my lord.
And apprehends any coercive action at the behest of the police authorities. But file an application.
But only difficulty I will not never get to know also, my lord, because no notice will be issued by them, my lord. Is 467.
না কিছু করেনি এখন না 1 মাসের উপর হয়ে গেছে
No, but my lord, they can do, but the FIR should not have been registered. You also have seen 467, the charge was added without verifying the document, my lord.
Offense has been committed by
Or my lord, may I just suggest one thing? If they want to do something, they will give us prior notice, my lord.
that Supreme Court has said not to do.
My lord, then my lord, kindly grant me, my lord, no question. I'm a lady, my lord.
I have said already that you will take out an application.
No, my lord, I may be harassed before that, my lord. My lord, only difficulty, my lord, from Monday, the exam of her son is going to commence, my lord.
Petition.
This is the schedule, my lord. And she's a lady man teacher, my lord, at the end of the day, which is why, my lord.
In the monthly list of October, in the monthly list of October 2000.
And my lord, there is intervening puja also, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
I have given you that আবার কি করবে কিছু নেই ডকুমেন্ট কেন নেবে
Some protection, your lordship, some protection. Some protection we were seeking for.
Bhattacharya, I could have, but the problem is that when an offense is glaring at the face of it, how can I pass this order?
To depace this one of 467 without ascertaining anything.
That is a question of section. How can I tell her the section now? No.
If appreciate, if 467 goes, then I'm entitled to 35(3) protection, my lord. I appreciate this, my lord. Then I'm entitled to that, my lord. At least a notice I'm entitled to.
That is at the final stage. I will appreciate.
Mr. Bhattacharya, the police has said that the origin is lying with the employer, no, not with us as well. The original document is lying with the employer. I just wanted to appraise this fact.
Right, so therefore, my lord, all the more reason for interim, my lord. Kindly appreciate this, my lord. Because, my lord, only difficulty I tell you, lordship, in the interim vacation, my lord, if they do anything, my lord, I'll be absolutely without any remedy.
Another court go over there, sir.
Well, we have already before your lordship, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
No case for interim order, sir. Go for anticipatory bail, you will get it. Chalo.
If notice, I was just requesting, my lord. If they want to take any step.
That is Supreme Court has said that I will not go out of the framework and pass any order. Chalo.
So if anything, my lord, if we apprehend anything, we'll come back to your lordship, my lord.
Liberty to mention. Definitely.
And my lord, liberty to mention, kindly grant with the liberty.
I have given liberty to take out an application.
42, I am appearing for the state respondent.
Your lordship, the affidavit service, your lordship. Previous, your lordship, there was a direction from this honorable court, annexure P1, to file an application because as the petitioner's lawful land had been encroached by the this private respondent, 133 of CRPC. There was a direction annexure P.
133 CRPC is still pending.
Annexed page paragraph 11, your lordship, it is clearly stated that due to the cease work by the learned advocates, there nothing has been progressing, and these private respondent taking undue advantage is threatening me, for which if I had been compelled to lodge annexure P2, page 22, written complaint. Your lordship, still not FIR had been registered, nor had been, your lordship, this annexure P3 after registration.
Case is registered.
After registration of this private respondent,
has been submitted.
Charge sheet had not yet been submitted. Charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet had not yet been submitted for the respondents.
Report, my lord.
Our file করার পর
24. 31 October 24. 31 October 24.
30 October.
আমি দিয়ে দেবো রিপোর্ট দিয়ে জজ সাহেবকে বলবেন
So after this, your representation is of August 2024. Now you are coming.
Cease work, your lordship. FIR was registered in 8th of August 2024. Nothing had been done by the investigating officers, your lordship. Till date, the charge sheet has not yet been submitted, and now my lord.
Charge sheet has been submitted long back in October
my lord.
2020. Which
In
is
24, my lord.
petitioner.
Requisite steps may be taken.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of investigation having commenced in connection with it, Lapur PS case number 131 of the 24 dated 8/8/2024, no steps have been taken by the police authorities, and the petitioner has been subject to harassment. On the other hand, there were earlier directions passed by the
133, my lord.
In WPA
24774.
24774 of 2022. There were proceedings under section 133A of the CRPC. However, the police report also reflects that the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation has already submitted a charge sheet in connection with the aforesaid criminal case on or about 31/10/2024. Also, having considered the totality of the circumstances that the executive magistrate is in charge of MP case number 199 of 2025 and the jurisdictional judicial magistrate is in charge of the criminal case being Lapur PS case number 131 of the 24. I am of the view that if the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner will bring the same to the notice of the learned judicial magistrate or the learned executive magistrate insisting of the issue on specific directions being passed upon the police authority is appropriate steps be taken in consonance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20103 of 2025 is disposed.
Lordship, a report may be
with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner.
Lordship, the present petitioner became a accused in respect of a rape case. Malat, the entire rape case has been determined upon the WhatsApp chat basis of between the present petitioner and the de facto complaint. Now, Malat, the revision has been filed. He got the present petitioner got stay in respect of that proceeding. My only prayer is that I have submitted the entire WhatsApp conversation and the chat between me and the de facto complaint to the police authority, and it has been given for the verification purpose, since there is a direction of the Honorable Court to assist the prosecution agency. I pray that let it be verified. That is my only prayer.
Which way the investigation will go, that is
no, definitely not. But since there is a communication between me, that's why I produced that same, and that's why I.
How can I dictate the investigating
agency? No, I'm not saying that to
that
dictate.
You are saying, sir.
My only prayer is to consider the same, my lord.
How can I dictate in what manner?
Because my lord, in the WhatsApp chat there is an allegation that the WhatsApp chat she admitted that she made this false case. That
may be your defense. How can I dictate how the investigating officer will investigate?
No, my lord. That's why I've submitted that document. Only prayer.
Petitioner complains that there are certain WhatsApp messages which have been forwarded to the investigating officer, which may change the course of investigation of the case. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that representation has already been made for consideration to that effect in connection with Kaliachok PS case number 115 of the 24.
Malar will kindly see the fifth bullet point from the last.
Full stop. The investigating agency, still you are investigating, na? The investigation of the said case is already in progress. Full stop. The nature of the submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is for the is in fact dictating the terms of investigation which a court of law is not entitled. Full stop. Police authority is not entitled to do it. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner at the appropriate stage can raise the issues. Police authorities had been in carrying out the investigation since 4th of February 2024. More than 1.5 years have passed since then. Accordingly, the police authorities are directed to take the investigation on to its logical conclusion at the earliest. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20127 of 2025, which is the report submitted, we kept with the record.
My lord, may I get a copy of?
How can you? You are an accused.
My lord, will your lordship be pleased to keep it on record or return it back to me? My lord, that may your lordship may decide.
আমার দরকারও নেই হ্যাঁ
Then, my lord,
ওই রিপোর্টে রাখতে নেই report submitted aid by the state is perused and returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
44.
grateful. Grateful.
Yes, yes.
Is the secretary of Paramananda Motsyojivi Swanirbar Samiti. Despite having injunction order, the private and the order of the police help, the private respondent have trespassed into the suit property and removed the fish.
When did you receive the injunction order?
2015, 4th March 2015.
10 বছর হয়ে গেছে আবার যেতে হবে সিভিল।
If some orders, some protection is not.
Civil court is in CC and you are not approaching the civil court directly, coming to the writ court.
I have filed an application under section 151. In spite of that, they are removing fish from the suit property, my lord.
So evidence is going on in civil court. Evidence is
My
going
lord.
তাহলে কি করব?
Well, the difficulty is he was originally having a lease. Now he is not having the lease right now. It has already by flux of time it has come to an end.
Probably.
No, well, it was
My instruction.
it is a government
Property.
water body. Yes.
It was renewed time to time.
Your title নেই কিছু
No,
police
he was asked to produce any document. He cannot.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that you are what, a cooperative,
Fine.
an individual.
No, I am the cooperative.
So you are individual coming to the court.
Is the secretary of secretary of this
that
Motsyojivi.
Exactly, you have not filed that. In personal capacity, you have filed the writ petition.
My lord.
क्यों ना?
My liberty may be given. I will correct.
When a petitioner at the ad, he along with others are prevented aid from carrying out the PC culture and of fishery is at the water body. In and the same is in spite of directions passed by the civil court. I find that the civil court directed aid the inspector in charge of Gangaram police station to keep sanctity of the order passed by the London Civil Judge Junior Division Gangarampur at Buniadpur, and such order was passed on 30/10/2017. State has submitted a report. Mr. Ganguly an additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state submits that
But the 6th paragraph, my lord, it will show. During investigation, my lord, that 1 and 2.
The submitted a report which reflects that the investigating officer collected a report from the BL and LRO Gangarampur regarding the status of the water body under the relevant plot number referred to in the writ petition, and it was and it reflect and it has been made available and it has been made known to the investigating officer that the lease which was executed in favor of the petitioner and his associates expired on 16/1/2012. Having considered that
one indulgence. My instruction is that that lease was renewed time to time. That is my instruction.
Recording that. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that the lease was renewed from time to time, be that as it may. Police authority, since the civil court is already in CC in of টিএস নাম্বারটা লেখা আছে উপরে? তা বলছি in TS number 229/2013 petitioner if is would with inconveniences if faced with inconveniences would approach the civil court for necessary remedies.
Title suit 299 of 2013. And 126 has already been.
For what? Having as a prima facie, I do not find police authorities have any role to play without the role to involve themselves without any specific direction from a court of law. Considering the same, petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary prayers. If any authority or civil court passes in any direction, police authorities would adhere to the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20132 of 2025 is disposed of. He kept with the record a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Evidence of Eastern declared.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, in this case,
Last matter before recess, sir. Rest of the matters after recess. Yes.
after this is
Continue.
continue.
Up to 3 p.m. Up to 3 p.m. motions will continue.
Hope my 57
Yeah.
will come.
করে দেবো বেশিক্ষণ না নিলে করে দেবো সবাই যা করছে Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number 1, my lord, she is a victim of a 498A case. In the month of May 2025, she lodges a case with the Belgorod police station. Now, my lord, Belgorod police station starts 498A case. Belgorod police station on the 2nd of July calls the victim to come and say that for the purpose of recovery of Sridhan, my lord takes her to the husband's house. Now, while she's at the husband's house, there are gold ornaments which are there in the cupboard. She has bills of that, all of that has been seized. When the gold ornaments were there at the cupboard, police officers are saying that no, why do you want the gold? Why do you want all this? And they tried to force them to settle it with the husband. Now she protested. After she protested, she left the spot on 4th of July. She made a representation to the Commissioner of Police. Malad will kindly have that representation from page 61 onwards. She made a representation to the Commissioner of Police with regard to this conduct which has been shown by the investigating officer and other officers who were present there. Now, subsequently, but interestingly, on page 61 of my application.
আনন্দি কোথায় গেল? দেখো আনন্দিকে দেখো। আচ্ছা, yes, thereafter.
Now, my lord, what happens interestingly, no suo moto case. If I had behaved in some untoward manner, 2nd of July itself, an suo moto case would have started. No suo moto case is done. On 8th of July, the so-called husband gives an information to the police, writing it as 2nd of July, and on the basis of that, police start an investigation against the victim and her family members of deterring public servant to do her duties on the basis of a private complaint. That FIR is at page number 77. Relevant portion, page number 81.
When have you given this representation to the
My lord, 4th of July, page 61, your lordship kindly sees the receiving is there to the commissioner, bottom portion, 4th of July 2025. And I have also given it to the inspector in charge, that is the next page, page 64. And look, lordship kindly sees page 81, the FIR which has been started.
Yes, what happened?
Where may I come back with the military report?
আগে বলবে তো এটা
I thought Mr. Mukherjee is starting with the firing and things.
No, my lord, because over here,
fired all the
case diary, why, my lord, I'm saying, today 498 a victim, if in the name of recovery all this is done, then my lord, it is worrisome. Husband's complaint basis deterring police officer.
What report they submit? Let me see there.
And the case diaries of my case and their case.
একটা appearance দুটো appearance হয়ে যাবে নাকি?
এরকম করে
List the writ petition, এক line লিখে দাও। List the writ petition on 10th of September 2025 under the same heading. State would produce the report. State is directed to submit a report on the dates of fixed.
My lord. And what the CCTV footage will they preserve on that
যদি
date?
থাকে তবে তো দেবো, নিশ্চয়ই দেবো।
ঠিক আছে।
Your chamber has the CCTV footage?
No, I have to install. I have to install it. I have to install it. For the petitioner.
I'm appearing for this.
Marriage between the petitioner and one woman was solemnized in the year of 2004. Thereafter, Lordship, from the state will of Lordship, male child or born and subsequent Lordship, from 15 July 2025, Lordship, he has been regarded from a matrimonial house, Lordship, along with that petitioner. On 17 July 2025, Lordship, he made a complaint before the concerned IC Lordship, and that was registered under the FIR Lordship under Section 3 of the SCST Act, along with Section 85 and Section 35. And Lordship,
what are you wanting?
Lordship, wanting to arrest principal accused being the husband, Lordship, has not been arrested till yet, Lordship. And that Lordship, investigation should be
Which is a section above 7 years.
7 years, Lordship, Section 3 of the SCST Act, Lordship, dates with 7 years. And Lordship, case has been transferred to the Lordship, session trial, Lordship.
Special court.
Special court, Lordship, in Barasat, Lordship.
Please solve it. Where are the order sheets of the special court?
But what does it, Lordship, not?
Then how can you decide you are doing a criminal proceedings?
Because Lordship, the in-laws,
how can I say whether a person is arrested or not arrested? What are the steps taken, whether his arrest is required or not? You will not produce an order sheet of the of any of the courts, and you will want interference in criminal proceedings.
Only thing
জানি না আমি কিভাবে criminal case হয়।
May be permitted to file the supplementary.
File supplementary affidavit.
Incorporate all the orders, Lordship.
Yes. Petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit. The state has submitted a report. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 23rd of September 2025. List the writ petition in the month list of October 2025 under the heading new motion.
What is the 47, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is the husband of an inter-religion marriage. Page 27, kindly come to page 27.
Yes.
My lord, the daughter's father lodged a complaint. Kindly আপনাকে জানাই দিচ্ছি যে আমার কন্যা সুলতানা পারভিনের সহিত প্রথম নন্দী পিতা বর্তমানে ভাব ভালোবাসা করিয়া বিগত 2024 সালের অক্টোবর মাসে বিবাহ হয়। বিবাহের 1 মাস পর থেকেই আমরা জানাই প্রীতম নন্দী মেয়ের প্রচুর অত্যাচার, মানে 498 এ ক্রিয়াটেড করবি আফটার দ্য ডেথ অফ দ্য my lord, my wife. My lord, on the before that, lordship kindly come to page 55 and 56. When they fled away, page 55, 56, father lodged a complaint of kidnapping, page 56. That matter, my lord, আপনার নিকট বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি অমুক।
Who are you?
My lord, I am the husband. Husband of that, my lord, girl, my lord, page 56, kind of a look into kidnapping case.
How did the lady die?
My lord, committed suicide, constant torture by the community people and the father. Lordship, kindly have a look into the dying declaration. I have annexed, my lord, because in my bedroom, that dying declaration in the, my lord, one papers, my lord, kindly, page 62. Kindly have a look into page 62. Not only that, my lord, entire family, my lord, ousted from the village, 15 bighas ancestral property, that was took by villagers of
my lord ke diyechen report
page 62 kindly have আমি আর সহ্য করতে না নিতে পারিব জন্য আমি বাধ্য হলাম এই কাজ করার জন্য। কেউ দায়ী নয়, সবসময় আমার শ্বশুর বাড়ির লোককে ফাঁসানো হয়েছে মিথ্যে ভাবে। এবার এই পরিবারকে যেন মুক্তি দিয়ে শান্তিতে বাঁচতে দেওয়া হয়, আর আমার স্বামী আর তার পরিবারের কারোর কখনো কোনোদিনের জন্য ক্ষতি যেন করা না হয়, আর আমার বাপের বাড়ির লোকেরা যুদ্ধ থামিয়ে যেন দেয়। ভালো থাকবেন। My lord, page 62 sign, also sign, and that was handed over to the police authority. My lord, police is new spectator, my lord. With due respect, I am submitting before your lordship. Then and then, my lord, my sister also lost a complaint. That is 306, my lord. Kindly have a look into.
Very good. I'll see to that. Your list of dates. Where is your list of dates?
My lord, page, my lord. Kindly come.
Page.
Page, my lord. Kindly come. The same. Kindly come to page Sorry, my lord. There
When-
was some mistake, my lord. 5th page, my lord.
29 written address.
Yes. My lord,
Very good. Police station kidnapped. It's ending over here.
me,
Ending over here. This
yes, started in
the
the
list
25.
list of dates ending over here.
Yes, the list of dates, yes, my lord.
These are the three informations.
But no, my lord, that is, my lord, another list of dates.
Where is it?
My lord, page, my lord, sorry, my lord, page 30, my lord. Here also, second page.
30 you have not given me.
Hurriedly, my lord. The list of dates not properly done, my lord. Hurriedly. My lord, if your lordship kindly,
What are have you taken any steps anywhere?
my lord, Kevin, my lord, I lost the complaint. My daughter, lordship kindly have a look into page 20.
Are you are the husband?
I am the husband.
Have you taken any other steps anywhere?
Yes, regarding this criminal case.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. I moved an anticipatory bail application before the learned session judge.
Huh.
That they also moved. The community people also moved, and on the same day that anticipatory bail application was rejected, my lord. But I mentioned that.
Yes.
My lord, not only that, my lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 29. My sister also lodged a complaint. And my lord, now my hand fractured, leg fractured, my lord. All my lord medical document my lord annex with along with all my lord photographs, page.
So what are you wanting?
Well, I have come before your lordship, paragraph A for quashing and set aside of the case, my lord. Not only that, now coercive action, my lord. And so that we, the people of our family.
You have already invoked anticipatory bail, go before the...
That is, my lord, I have come before your lordship for not to take any coercive action, my lord. In view of the fact, dying declaration is there, my lord. Not
Dying
only
declaration, the handwriting is to be checked.
but lordship kindly, in the meantime, my lordship kindly pass an interim order. And lordship kindly direct the police so that we can, my lord, live at our house, my lord. Because of the fact, my lord, kindly have a look into my post title. Now we are residing in elsewhere, my lord. Presently residing at Bamchandapur.
To cooperate with the investigation, sir.
Only one, my lord, otherwise, my lord, this is 304B, and my lord, entire family will be arrested, my lord. Lordship, kindly.
Are 304B entire family, this has been the norm, sir. As if this is the first criminal case. 304B was not there earlier. You have got to go for anticipatory bail. How can interference be?
On the very same day, police started a case 306 against the community people. Kindly have a look into that FIR. Kindly have a look into.
So investigation have its own facets.
Kindly have a look into case 29. My lord,
within 8 months of marriage, sir, I will not interfere.
My lord, on the very day, my lord, we lost the complaint. And police started a case under section 306 against the community people, my lord. Lordship, I am praying for only coercive action, not to take any coercive action, my lord.
You have already invoked anticipatory bail.
That is before the learned session judge, my lord.
What anticipatory bail is or disjunctive?
My lord, Lordship, otherwise, my kindly have a look into page 29 and other medical document, my lord. Entire family outstate from that village, my lord.
That's a different day. That's what you make a representation to the SP to stay. But there is another alternate interpretation also.
They are also with in the petition.
Any of the persons have been granted bail or arrested? Any of the person has been granted bail or arrested? Tell me. No. Therefore, nothing.
Otherwise, my lord, they fled away, my lord, from the village, my lord.
Otherwise, also you will flee away. When a sessions tribal case is pending, do anybody expect that he will be staying in the house? What type of emotion? You show me a situation without a protection from a appropriate court in a sessions tribal offense without being granted bail. A person is staying in his house.
On the very same day, 306 case was started.
These are all matters to be investigated, sir. Within 8 months of marriage, somebody has died. Yes. You want a quashing of the proceeding.
Look into kidnapping case, my lord, affidavit, my lord, filed by the. Kindly have a look into.
These are question of facts. Why should I?
The question of fact, my lord.
These are question of law. Very good.
Kindly have a look into page 59, my lord. Kindly have a look into.
Unnecessarily you are wasting time.
Startling document, my lord, page 59. Affidavit filed before the London magistrate. Kindly have a look into case.
What affidavit filed?
By the guard that আমি গত ইংরাজি 19/10/2024 তারিখ হয় ইচ্ছায় আমার বাপের বাড়ি হইতে বাড়ি হইয়াছি। উপরোক্ত মকদ্দমায় আসামি প্রীতম নন্দী পিতা প্রভাত নন্দী জেলা পূর্ব বর্ধমানের সহিত হিন্দু শাস্ত্রমতে এত তারিখে বিবাহ হইয়াছে। উপরোক্ত মকদ্দমায় আমার পিতা আক্রোশ বশত প্রীতম নন্দী ও তার পরিবারের বিরুদ্ধে মামলা করিয়াছেন। মানে for that reason we got bail, my lord.
Petitioner.
Clear case, my lord.
The mistake of fact, it has been submitted already, sir.
No, that case, my lord. So, my lord.
So that case, mistake of fact, it has been submitted.
Series of cases within 1 year, my lord. Because of the love charge, my lord.
Petitioner, petitioner complains that.
And age of the petitioner 19 years.
Petitioner complains that the father of the petitioner initiated KAAs for kidnapping her daughter, which was registered as Gochi PS case number 684/24 dated 23/10/2024 under section 137(2)/49 BNS. There was an affidavit filed by the victim at that stage, and after investigation, the police authority is arrived at their findings, thereby concluding final report mistake of fact. Such report was submitted on 22/3/2025. Subsequently, the said victim girl, namely Sultana Parveen, allegedly committed suicide, according to the petitioner. And on the information submitted, a case was registered being Gochi PS case number 403/25 dated 27/6/2025. Thereafter, again, on the same day, Sheikh Samsuddin Ahmed submitted being the is the father, Samsuddin Ahmed,
The father of the daughter.
Father of the victim girl, Sultana Parveen, lodged a complaint on issues relating to demand of dowry, and Gochi PS case number for demand of dowry and dowry death. Gochi PS case number 404/25 dated 27/6/2025 under section 85/80(2)/35 BNS and section 3/4 DP Act was registered for investigation. Learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that
Our case passed by the 28.
Was obtained dying declaration, submits that a dying declaration was seized. Which do exonerate the in-laws and the members of the matrimonial family and the inmates of the matrimonial home. Petitioner is that the father has falsely lodged the incident complaint against the present petitioner. Accusing of dowry death, and the said case is not tenable in the eye of law because of the series of events. Full stop. It has been complained that the petitioner and his family members had to flee away because of the torture and the protest of the local people. Full stop. Records also reports submitted by the state encloses the post-mortem report. The Caesar is as also the order dated 22/7/2025 passed in criminal mass case number 1219 of 2025. Full stop. Wherein the anticipatory bail of the present petitioner was rejected by the learned sessions judge Purva Bardhaman. Be that as it may, the incident relating to the death of the victim girl occurred within a period of 8 months after marriage. Whether the subject matter involves involvement of the local villagers or is a consequence of torture inflicted for further demand of dowry is a question of fact to be decided in course of investigation of the case. The investigation was registered in the month of June 2025. Petitioner has already approached the Sessions Court for anticipatory bail. So far as the prayers are concerned, in the present writ petition, the same relates both to quashing of the proceedings relating to Gochi case number 404 of 2025 and also from refraining from taking any coercive action. As the anticipatory bail prayer of the petitioner has been rejected, I am of the view that it would not be prudent to hold that no case that prima facie no steps are required for custodial interrogation of the present petitioner. So far as the issue relating to quashing is concerned, having considered the time period within which the victim had to terminate her life, I am of the opinion that investigation is called for in connection with the present case. Although the investigating agency would be at its liberty to arrive at its independent finding, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are unable to stay at their home. So far as the said prayer is concerned, I do not find that any representation to that effect or any representation to the police authorities.
Unable to reside and reside peacefully, subject to your lordships. The allegation is we are unable to reside peacefully, not that we are. No, there is no such case made out in the representation. Since your lordship has intervened only one line of the averment, my lord, kindly sees page 8 of the writ petition. My lord, on the fateful night of 27th. My lord, lordship may skip over first few lines. This has been affirmed true to the knowledge that on 27th June 2025, after awakening from sleep, Prerana noticed Shathi committed suicide by hanging. On that fateful night, Prerana, Shathi and Pritam stayed in same room. This has been affirmed true to the knowledge in the writ petition. So, my lord, subject to your lordship's approval, lordship, my lord, has said something that the custodial interrogation of the petitioner is not required at no, my lord. Then, my lord, this is the my lord.
This is a complaint lodged by my sister.
My lord.
That was translated in English.
I do not find that any representative
has been made to any police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner, if the petitioner or their family members, if they feel insecure, they can and file a representation before the police authorities. Police authorities would be at liberty to take steps in consonance with the provisions of law. However, the same will not preclude the police authorities from taking any steps in connection with the criminal cases which are pending. So,
with due respect, my lordship, kindly have a look into that on the point. Supreme Court judgment, Rota C versus State of UP, my lord. Kindly have a look into same fact, my lord. My lord, paragraph 18, 19, and 20. 17 also, my lord. Same fact, my lord.
that was after the charge sheet. Now, when the trial was going on, that is after investigation.
Today I am not paying for quashing of the proceedings.
That is the prayer.
But kindly have a look into page 18, 19, and 20. This is the honor killer, my lord. He committed suicide, but on that day, mercilessly beating the present petitioner, and she bound to commit suicide by the.
So that cuts both ways, sir. Within 8 months, this has happened.
That is all, my lord. That, my lord. For that reason, my lord, police is new spectator, my lord.
Petitioner has relied on Lata Singh versus State of UP and another reported in 2006 by SCCE 470E5, trying to impress upon the court regarding the interreligious marriage.
With the 2000,
however,
5 SCC page.
The said case was considered
475
at a stage when the sessions trial when the after the charge sheet was submitted and the case was committed to the Court of Sessions. Here we are at a stage when the investigation of the case is in progress, and the same obviously requires unearthing of the truth. In view of the prayers, so once I'm not inclined to interfere with the prayers. I'm not inclined to interfere. Accordingly, WPA number 20175 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted by the state. Be kept with the record server.
Okay. My lord, in this matter, my lord, your lordship has recorded some. May I get back the report, my lord, in this matter? My lord, your lordship has
report has got nothing to do. Nothing movement is not there.
What action will be taken? That
no. That is not there. Dismiss.
This one.
It's my affidavit of service. The petition of marriage, the respondent number 6 in 2020. The allegations are mental cruelty and demand of terms. Thereafter, my lord, she was ousted from her matrimonial home on 2nd April 2025 when FIR was lodged on 18 April 2025 under section 85 and 31.
You got the case diary?
No, the case diary is not with me, Miller. The
charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet not submitted, Miller.
The charge sheet is submitted. I am for the respondent number 6, private respondent de facto wife.
Produce the case diary.
I will produce the Miller. Only it's a short point involved. He is seeking for me. She is seeking for Miller. Washing of the Miller, the FIR, which is culminated on the charge sheet. And there are 2 incidents has been caused. Miller, we have Miller issued the 35 to notice Miller. They have not responded to the same. I will produce. And secondly, Miller, on the date of when we were causing the Miller the search and seizure, Miller, the husband has Miller beaten the Miller the wife. So, my lord, finding no other alternative, first of all, he is defaulter for not responding on the 35(2), and secondly, because of the beating of the wife, we had to arrest, and subsequently he was released on the bail. Now the question comes whether we have concluded the investigation or not. I will come up on the next date. I will apprise you, lords.
Sections, my lord, and we have not been served with any particular notice. Subsequently, on 29th, they had come for seizure of the seizure article, which was subsequently done. Thereafter, I was asked to come to the police station to sign some documents. My lord. Thereafter, when I reached the police station, I was informed that I am arrested.
After how many days you were granted bail?
Can you seize the order? Page 39, my lord, can you seize the order?
Anyway, you have come for illegality in the arrest, right?
No. He is asking for quashing of the the FIR. That is the whole problem. Yes, their names.
Yeah,
Acha. First is
D.
Oh, the copy is also here. I can show to your lordship.
Produce a case diary, it will be there.
All right. As you lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the continuance of investigation in connection with Barasat PS case number 190 of the 2025, which was registered for investigation under section 85 of the 316 2 of BNS 2023, laid with section 3 of the code of the TP Act. Learned aid, advocate aid for the state, and the respondent number 6 is present. State is directed to produce a case diary, list the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 20 after vacation in the monthly list of November 2020.
Only one thing. If in the meantime, if the investigation
I have not seen
very
it.
well, very well.
Deeply obliged.
My lord.
What interim order? Your arrest has been done. Search, seizure, whatever they have done.
Submitted, already submitted.
I cannot ascertain this thing.
This is the difficulty. The last you have paid, they are saying charge sheet submitted. That is why I can't pass any order also.
Deeply obliged.
49.
My lord, in 49, my lord.
Yes. Who is for the? Yes.
My lord, may it be pleased to adjourn this matter for today, my lord, but not today, my lord.
Adjournment not possible.
My lord, in that case, my lord, may I move the matter, my lord?
Move.
My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, a individual who is a teacher with the madrasa, my lord, in my lord, Birbhum. Now, my lord, the problem is, my lord, while my lord, the matter is pending before the Supreme Court, my lord, relating to the appointment of the petitioner as a teacher in the said madrasa, my lord. Now, my lord, in that matter, my lord, page number 26, my lord, is the order, my lord, where, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court had granted a protection to the employment of the petitioners therein, before the Supreme Court. Now, my lord, the petitioner is one of the petitioners before the Supreme Court as well. My lord, therein, the Honorable Supreme Court directed protection of his employment. Now, my lord, what was happening after passing of this order, my lord shall find from page number 28, that, my lord, while the petitioner was going to attend his duties, my lord, he was stopped and heckled and harassed by the private respondents, my lord. Now, my lord, an FIR was registered before Ilambagar police station, my lord. And, my lord, a counter case was also registered against the petitioner, my lord. That, my lord, shall find in page number 28A, my lord. Page number 30, my lord. Now, my lord, despite these cases were pending, my lord, my allegation is that, my lord, since my employment is protected, my lord, I shall go to the madrasa without any fear, because they are causing obstruction, my lord. I had informed this to the respondent police authorities, my lord, by way of an email.
Supreme Court had directed that we therefore direct the employment of the petitioner shall not be disturbed till further orders. He lodged an FIR that he was disturbed while he was going to the madrasa, and the counter case were there, and he prayed for that police protection be given to him for attending the classes in the madrasa. My lord, there was no such direction from the Supreme Court. My lord, kindly peruse page number 27.
Oh, that I have seen. Very কি চেয়েছেন?
He has prayed in prayer B, my lord. Prayer C, he has prayed for the police protection. And he has made an application, representation before the SP, that is also pending, my lord.
Petitioner is a petitioner complains that after his employment was protected pursuant to by way after his employment was protected pursuant to the directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in writ petition civil diary numbers 38860 of 2024.
My lord.
Petitioner while attending the school has been facing inconveniences and is feeling insecure
My lord.
as he has been subjected to physical harassment. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. Records of the petition reflects that how many cases?
2 cases. 1 case by him, 1 against him.
2 criminal cases being Ilambajar PS case number 211/2024
at 213 of 24.
This initiated by
My lord, by Musharraf.
Musharraf Hossain.
My lord.
De facto complaint is Musharraf Hossain.
Complainant is de facto is Musharraf Hossain.
My lord, Musharraf Hossain is the brother of the petitioner. My lord.
De facto Musharraf Hossain.
De facto complaint Musharraf Hossain.
And another 213 of 24, that is de facto is Sheikh Siraj. Sheikh Firaz. FIR Firoz, I think, my lord. FIROJ Firoz.
And another case being Ilambajar PS case number 213/2024.
My lord.
Ilambajar PS de facto complaint Sheikh Firoz. That was registered for investigation. Full stop. Since 2 criminal cases, since case and counter case has been initiated, prima facie I find that there is a dispute and there is a dispute existing. Stop. While going to school. In case a further information is furnished to the police authority, would ensure that petitioner while on the way to his school, this is on the way to the school.
On the way to the school.
On the way to his is not faced with further inconvenience and may attend the school for performing his duties. Full stop. Prompt action, if required, be taken by the local police authorities. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20205 of 2025 is disposed of. Report to me. Okay,
I'm extremely grateful, man. I'm extremely grateful.
I definitely appear for the state.
You are for state?
My lord, I appear for the state. Along with the petitioner.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2. Next. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has complete, make an application. I'll click on it. Services has not yet been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion 2. Next.
May it please the Lordship, Lord. This is my schedule of service.
Yes.
But upon a written complaint of the petitioner dated 9th of July, my lord, a case was registered by the Eco Park Police Station under 316(2) and 18. Now, immediately thereafter, my lord, responding the 94 BNS notice, my lord, I go to the police station with all my documents. On 14th, my lord, with all my documents, I reach the police station. They refuse to take my documents, which are in support of my Sridhan articles. But immediately thereafter, I again visit the police station on 15th. But I have been waiting for hours. They do not collect my documents, and thereafter I leave the police station. And thereafter on 16th, your lordship kindly takes that letter. My lord, through speed post, my lord, I send them those letters. The covering letter, my lord, will kindly come to page 34. Kindly takes that letter. I have threefold submissions so far as this matter.
Yes.
Now, after receiving these letters, my lord, they formality, Lord, on 18th they seize certain documents and they refuse to take. My lord, I will show the documents which they refuse. My lord, all my gold ornaments, whereby, my lord, I will be able to prove my case. So far as Sidon articles are concerned, they refuse to take few of they accept some documents and they refuse the others. This is my first part. Now, my lord, as on date, I had been requesting them that my witnesses are present. My lord, I go along with my mother. I go along with my brother and a neighbor, so that 161 statement can be recorded. Not till date they have not done. I have intimated them through letters. But your lordship will find.
Caesar has been made or not?
Yes. It has been made in respect of few documents, but lordship, I am relying upon those documents. It is.
What the Caesar list?
Well, I have annexed it.
No.
I have annexed it.
Yes, annexed this Caesar list.
Page number?
Can he comes to page 63, my lord? With deepest respect. Page 63.
My lord is kindly see, my lord, the Eco Park police station case already registered 142/25.
Which are the documents which have not been?
It comes to page 59 from 55. 55 to, my lord, 60. These are all documents which I rely upon.
49?
Sorry, my lord, 55. Can you take these documents? These are all invoice which has to be there in the record. Otherwise, my lord, my Sidon articles which I have alleged that it is with the
But these have been seized to come to 63.
63.
Yes.
Yeah.
This serial number 3. This is Anjali Jewelers invoice number so and so.
Yes. Now, my lord, can he takes 59 and 60 tax invoice? These have not been received. These have
Lord,
not
the
been
case is pending. Lord,
submitted. They have refused to accept these invoices.
Tax invoice, what is the number over here?
It is dated 9th of September 2000.
There must be a number, sir. Where is the number?
Tax voices numbers. Your lordship will.
Where is the number?
Number, my lord, the right hand side top box in box 000565549, page 49.
Oh, the 49 is there. Page number 60.
63.
Page 60.
Oh, 60.
যেগুলো আছে সেগুলো নিয়েছে, যেগুলো নেই সেগুলো নেবে কি করে?
My lord, 59. Can he takes 59?
Yes.
Can he come to
No, there is no invoice number.
Invoice number is there. I have the originals.
To give these invoice numbers are not clear, sir. Over here also.
Yes.
Half.
Photocopy.
Maybe. I don't
So far as my little knowledge, not case is, he is not remedialist. She is not remedialist. She must count.
My lord, the documents do not go to the.
Current magistrate is in session of the matter. If have, yes, no question of prejudicial, but she can jolly well,
within 10 days, my lord, he surrenders all of them and gets bail.
That is it.
My lord, we have gone for cancellation.
That is, we are not concerned with this.
So you give them, they will seize that.
Yes.
Petitioner is agree.
Second submission, sorry, my lord. That till date, in spite of writing that I'm willing to give witness statement.
Petitioner.
That is a part of investigation. Yes.
Sorry, my lord, sorry. Sidon articles which were to be recovered, they tell me that you arrange a vehicle, 3 vehicles from here to Molikpur. But this petitioner is not in a position. But it has to be done by the authority itself.
Yeah, how? Who will be here? Yeah, clear.
To that, please.
Otherwise, what will happen? I am telling you. They will seize the bed and all those things. They will keep it and lock it in the room of the matrimonial home.
With 3 vehicles from here to
So otherwise they will keep it as a seized material. No, I'm not on that, sir. The difficulty is that there are certain, they have got to arrange in the alternative. If you want it fast, that's the alternative. They'll give a Zimma bond to you. That is what is the regular practice going on. In the alternative, you have had experience in the Ponzi scheme matters. Rooms are sealed. Huh? That will be done only. You understand? I understand this, but this is a logistic problem everywhere, sir. Everywhere infrastructural problems are there. That you have ground reality is completely different from legal remedies. Petitioner, this is what is happening, sir. Then you have got to wait till the police can organize that. No, I understand. Then they will make a seizure, seal a room over there and keep the materials. Or in the local police station, they will hand it over. That is. 3 vehicles, I don't think it will be required. Maybe 1 vehicle will be required. Petitioner complains that she has invoices in possession which were not taken supporting the Sweden articles, particularly the jewelry is which were part of the marriage, which were part of the gifts at the time of marriage. However, the same was not seized by the police authority. Although some of the invoices were considered in the seizure list. Also, petitioner another grievance is that some of the witnesses, which includes the relations, their statements were not recorded, although they are were available. Full stop. Records reflect that the investigation of Eco Park Police Station, case number 142/25, is still in progress. The investigating office, if the petitioner tenders further invoices relating to jewelries, the investigating officer will seize the same by way of a seizure list. So far as the statements are concerned of the nearby of the relations of the petitioners are concerned, in case the investigating officer considers the same to be necessary for just and proper investigation of the case, it would be for the investigating authority to exercise its discretion.
This is one of the compulsory thing.
Not compulsory. I cannot say that as a court of law in course of investigation. The
The complaint has to give statement.
Complaint has already given the statement by way of writing. But I have got to
It, because otherwise my evidence in the trial, your lordship appreciates what happened. Kindly protects me.
And record the statement of such witnesses. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the state is ready and willing to render all assistance to the de facto complainant who has approached the police authorities for redress of our grievances. Accordingly, accordingly, I'm of the opinion that the investigating officer would adhere to the directions passed above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20317 of 2025 is this.
So grateful, man. Only one thing.
HON'BLE
report
and the documents which will be submitted, that will be verified by the blood chief. Otherwise,
I have said seizure list too. You seize that. I'm not saying the materials to be seized. I'm saying the invoices which she would give, you seize that. Farthest Seizure will be at the place of occurrence. That is not in the hand of the investigating officer.
Only one thing, because she's a lady who has been going to the police station. She has been asked to wait. The lordship takes the
এটা কি করে হবে
If
সবকিছু
she
একসঙ্গে বলা যায়
12 hours, 13 hours, and
না না ওটা
12
that is submission from the bar but I am
You are staying where? You are staying where?
Blood,
Newtown.
Rajarhat Ecos.
Eco Park.
My brother's flat. It's not mine.
So that's nearby Eco Park police station.
So only to that effect.
12-13 ঘন্টা কেউ ওয়েট করে না।
আর কি বলবো
Well, I was asked.
your lordship need not interfere with this
That's a পুলিশ স্টেশন কাজ নেই ওইসব পুলিশ স্টেশন আমি দেখেছি।
Because the investigating
বলে দেবো
officer,
I'll tell yes
investigating officer says that he has some other work, you wait. And this is the way she is being harassed. Otherwise, I would not have brought this.
Next
matter
So grateful. Mr. Banerjee has assured me that I believe in him.
হ্যাঁ করো কর থাকলেই যাবে
বলবে কিছু
মাঝে মাঝে কি আছে
আর কিছু বলবে
Yes, what is your prayer?
FIR registered
রেজিস্টার total আর কি হয়েছে আর কি চাই What are you wanting? তো রেজিস্টার হয়ে গেছে তো বলছে that it appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of
FIR number
informing the officer in charge Mohanpur police station on about 11/8/2025 no steps have been taken. Mr. Dotto appearing for the state submit aids that the police authority that pursuant to such information being received Mohanpur PS case number 145/2025 dated 29/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. In view of the police authorities having taken steps, I direct by way of registration of the FIR, I direct that the police authorities will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion by putting in efforts. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 20323 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learning advocate for the petitioner. Chalo, next. Yes, sir. Pass.
I picked it.
Who is for the state? Yes.
My lord, 16 years aged, my lord, minor girl, my lord, raped and murdered. My lord, the
Case not registered.
my lord, no act has been registered. My lord, and my lord, the first thing of the my lord dead body, my lord, there was my lord, that was not my lord, my first my lord, this prayer my lord for my lord, and my lord to add the POXO Act, my lord, and my lord, the accused person is influential, my lord, at the time of registering the FIR, a scriber has been my lord appointed for my lord writing this my lord FIR, and my lord, the defect and his my lord, the father, he that daughter has romantic that is coming to suicide. Man, so my lord, under pressure, completely just to retain the FIR, escape the accused person from this case.
Suicide note was collected and sent to the Question Documents Examination Bureau, CID Bhavanivan, and also Lordship, the entire post-mortem was audio and videography coverage is there, Your Lordship. And it was found that the death was due to the effect of the above noted antemortem hanging.
Where is your postmortem report?
That is annexed, Your Lordship, in my
lord,
last annexure.
Page number, my lord,
Last annexure of my report.
181, 18.
Have you got photographs?
My lord, one photograph I have annexed, my lord, in page number 1616, my lord.
বলছি দিদি দেখো তো এটা
Where are marks of injury?
My lord, the and my lord, the other parts, my lord, I have not been allowed only just type of my lord, this profile picture, otherwise nothing. And my lord, in this my lord, completely my lord, this bloody my lord, and also the one eye is completely gouged out, my lord. That is the main thing. But I have not been allowed, my lord, this total this throat and my lord, the nose are completely brutal marks.
Where some marks must be here over here. Sir, one thing is there, you should have come immediately.
My lord.
Fact remains that by this time, the skin is decomposed, flesh is decomposed, and I have said exhumation will not serve any purpose. Better you do one thing, give the video recording to him, let him go through that.
My lord, one thing is, my lord, this one month and 15 days, I think. My lord, as per the age of this, my lord, this girl. So, my lord, if your lordships kindly direct one for chance, if my lord this recover something for second time postmortem report, my lord, that is the main thing. If my lord they decompose, there is nothing to my lord. I have.
This is very difficult to give. Very difficult.
Videography and audiography is there, your lordship. If your lordship direct, we can.
My lord, if my lord
a case after listening to you, taking instructions from your client, no? Isn't it? You don't have any foolproof materials. Only on oral instructions you are doing the case. So far as the injuries are concerned,
my lord,
there is no documentary evidence which you have been able to substantiate.
But my lord, I have not been allowed, my lord. This position, my lord, kindly.
But see, it cannot be a regular feature of giving the exhumation of the body. It will be different. The principle is that don't disturb a dead body. The principle is
my lord,
don't disturb a dead
my
body.
lord, my lord.
Report.
But if my lord this because
you see the videography.
My lord, that is my lord, because 16 years, my lord. That is why
Produce the
it
video,
may, my lord.
Let him inspect. You inspect,
my lord.
You inspect the videography, point it out. Thereafter, I will only go.
My lord, immediately kindly, my lord, this way.
They will do it. Sir. When time, and where, venue and time.
Within 7 days, your lordship.
You decide amongst yourselves, sir. This will not be in courtroom.
3 days, my lord. My Lane Didi is.
I'm keeping the matter as forwarders on 12th.
Yes, your lordship, by this time, we shall decide.
In the meantime, you complete the process.
And my lord, this POXO section.
Finally, I'm
my lord,
keeping the matter. I'm not
my
disposing
lord.
of the matter.
On 12th, lordship, you are.
I'm keeping the matter on 12th.
I'll inform after asking that.
Yeah, so in the meantime, you organize so that
Yes,
you
your
can
lordship.
and watch
Yes,
that.
your lordship.
Petitioner, learned advocate aid for the petitioner is agree if that there were injuries which were not recorded in the post-mortem examination. And as such, a case of suicide has only been registered. There are also accusations so far as the draft in the letter of complaint is concerned, as also the sections being understated by the police authority is while registering the case. Be that as it may, since the first issue relates to post-mortem, let the videography be inspected by the learned advocates appearing for the petitioner and the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 12th of September 2025.
12.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, petitioner is the unfortunate father of his son who has been brutally murdered. My lord, 25th, lordship kindly directly come to page 21 and 22. 22, lordship will find I addressed a letter to the IC Chachul PS on 25th July 2025. বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমার ছেলে নাহারুল হক অদ্য ইংরেজির 25/7/25 তারিখ সকালে 9টা নাগাদ বাড়ি থেকে কোথাও নিখোঁজ হয়ে হারিয়ে যায় অনেক খোঁজ করেও পাওয়া যায়নি on the basis of that they started an FIR lordship which is annexed in page 23. This was started on 29/7/2025 as per the information received, but I have submitted on 25th. Now on 30th, the body was found and ultimately I had to lodge the complaint which is on 29th. Lordship kindly come. This is received at such and such বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে সময় তারিখ আমার ছেলে নাহারুল হক আমার বাড়ি থেকে নিখোঁজ হওয়াতে আমি তার নামে উপরোক্ত থানায় মিসিং ডায়েরি করি আমার ছেলের খোঁজ খবর নেবার পর কোনো সন্ধান না পেয়ে তার মোবাইল নাম্বারের মাধ্যমে আমার সাথে বহু কথাবার্তা হয়েছে এবং উদ্দেশ্য নিয়ে বিভিন্ন স্থান হইতে আমার ছেলেকে জোরপূর্বক কোনো ধারালো অস্ত্র দিয়ে অপহরণ করিয়া লইয়া চলে যায় what happened my lord when he got missing he left the his mobile phone at the place at my house
So it was found, I detected, inspected, a number was found, that number belongs to one lady who is the private respondent herein. It found that for more than many hours, they used to have their discussions over that phone. Those aspects has to be.
What is your problem?
The problem is, my lord, investigation is not properly conducted. Investigation, if it would have been conducted in a proper manner, then lordship, by this time the statement should have been recorded. The mobile phone should have been seized and our version should have been taken.
Yes, you have a report.
My lord.
The third page top, my lord. But my learned friend is submitting, my lord. The statements have not been recorded. 180 statement has already been recorded, my lord, and the UD case has already been started, and the, my lord, steps have been taken, my lord, for DNA for collection of DNA sample and all these things, my lord, which the list your lordship can find from the page 4.
UD case comes to an end, sir, after you have registered a criminal case.
Before that, there was a UD case, my lord. Before the
so UD case by this time is of no use, sir.
No. After that, he lost the FIR, specific FIR.
So dead body has been found. Have you added 103?
Nothing.
Or any other sections where the person has terminated in life? Case started for kidnapping.
For kidnapping, my lord.
Now the dead body has been found. Have you accordingly modified the sections?
Lord. From the report, I cannot.
Come with the case diary. From where?
Chachol.
Time লাগবে তো কালকে হবে না.
No, tomorrow not possible.
Produce a case diary on Tuesday.
Grateful.
Same heading. List the read petition under the same heading on 9th of September 2025. Learned advocate for the state is directed to produce the case diary of the case of Chachol PS case number 998 of 25.
I am for the petition of my lord, I am for the state respondent. Mr. Banerjee has gone 56. Junior Banerjee. Banerjee has gone for.
কত এটা 56 কি আছে?
My lord, here lordship in page 16. This is another unfortunate case, my lord. This is a case of negligence, state by negligence from the Nico Park Authority, my lord. Nico Park Authority.
What happened?
My lord, my son
drowned in the water park.
The case has been started under the sections for the negligence. My lord, I have brought certain aspects to the officer in charge. That what was my observations being the father. আমার পুত্র সম্পূর্ণ সুস্থ স্বাভাবিক অবস্থায় বাড়ি থেকে বেরিয়েছিল। কেন কি অবস্থায় আমার পুত্রকে প্রাণ হারাতে হলো তার পূর্ণাঙ্গ তদন্ত চাই। টিভিতে নিকো পার্ক কর্তৃপক্ষের সাক্ষাৎকারে ইট ওয়াজ স্টেটেড দ্যাট এমডি স্বীকার করেছেন যখন নিকো পার্ক কর্তৃপক্ষের যে নার্স ওকে প্রথম দেখেন তখন ওর পালস ছিল, তাহলে কেন রাহুলকে প্রাথমিক চিকিৎসা দেওয়া হলো না? There are other questions which I don't want to read. So these complaints should have been investigated and these aspects should be investigated by them. That will
specific case has been registered, my lord. The place of occurrence had been visited, my lord. All the available witnesses were examined. CCTV footage from Eco Park have been collected. Postmortem done under videography, my lord. And my lord, if your lordship can
negligence for what?
Well, no question of negligence. Your lordship finally comes.
They are running the
You can't say this after registering a case under 106(1). You cannot say this. You have registered the case under 106(1).
My lord.
So you cannot say there's no question of negligence.
My lord, negligence comes, lordship, since it's an amusement park. All amusement parks are supposed to follow certain rules, norms, and they are bound to provide, including the providing the first aid activities.
I mean, my lord,
So,
negligence
Lordship, these are
while
the parts.
conducting the investigation, my lord.
No,
Your lordship
I am
kindly
not
comes
saying
to
that
page 4, my lord.
investigating agency
The postmortem report,
was
my lord.
negligent.
Page 4, the
Investigation
investigation
should start.
opinion of the cause of death is kept pending till the receipt of chemical examination and histological report is the materials.
Where is the postmortem
My
report?
lord, it is page 4. Page 4 of my report, my lord. And my lord, page 3 is the histopathological observations, not being the final report.
No.
Page 3.
Skinny reddish.
And while my lord,
Lordship is reading,
there is a
Lordship is reading the
ingredient
postmortem
of
report.
thrombosis.
Lordship, kindly read. There is a question number 3. আমার পুত্রের পায়ের বুড়ো আঙুলে একটি গভীর ক্ষত চিহ্ন আছে আমি দেখতে পাই, whether it is there.
আচ্ছা. And my lord, the histopathological report speaks about, my lord, thrombosis in heart. In the impression 1. One thrombus in the left ventricle. Page 3, my lord.
Who lodged the FIR?
The FIR has been lodged by, not by the father.
Father is
that complainant.
I don't know, but
কিন্তু কেস হয়ে গেছে, ভালো কেস হয়েছে। Is a injury.
My lord, while he dived into the water, my lord, he got drowned.
তাই তো মাথায় ইনজুরি আছে তো।
My lord. Diving, my lord, because while diving, my lord,
maybe
he got
to me, Lordship, I will come back.
Because the water is absolutely shallow in the water park. And my lord, we need some.
আমি দেখছি দুজন মিত্র
Because my allegation was on Nicobar authority for not treating him immediately under critical care. And admitted, my lord, that infrastructure is not there to treat the critical care patients.
So in order to maintain an amusement park, they are expected to follow these rules, my lord. There are
This amusement park is under the state.
Party. Have you made them party?
My lord, Nico Park Authority, I will check.
No.
If your lordship gives
Nico
me,
Park is not a park.
I will make them party.
Otherwise,
By the time, let the report and the postmortem report may be given to me, lordship, I will come back. Because I lodged the FIR on the impression that I received the information.
In the postmortem, there is no final finding in connection with the cause of death.
It's not
We are
final.
awaiting the report
Mr. Ghosh, it is not
of the FSL.
finality. We are looking for the materials to unearth the truth.
You give him the postmortem report only.
Only the postmortem report.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation, by the manner in which investigation is progressing. By the manner in which the investigation is moved by manner in which the investigation is progressing. Next হচ্ছে লিখুন, I have heard the learned advocate aid for the petitioner and considered the report. Petitioner is granted aid liberty to granted leave to add
Nico Park.
Where have you made
Nico Park Authority, my lord?
Where is that?
It is. They have not been made parties, my lord.
No. In the FIR, who are the accused persons?
FIR?
Nico Park Authority. Nico Park Authority has referred to Nico Park Authority Salt Lake as referred to in the formal FIR.
Page 14, my lord.
Even under column 12 also it is there.
Do you add them? What are the amenities we'll discuss and who is responsible we'll discuss. Acha, full stop. List the matter under the. I'm giving one chance. Acha, State is directed a copy of the writ petition be handed over to Mr. Ghosh. Mr. Ghosh, through the officer in charge of Bidhannagar or South Police Station, will effect survey on the accused. Full stop. Actually, these are policy matters. That's why I am impressed. Then in all the amusement parks, this will will follow subsequently.
Milord, I believe in most of the parks, Milord, they don't have any critical care unit.
There must be
That
some
is
at
there.
least first
Critical
aid,
unit, Milord.
some first aid centers.
Yes,
From
first aid sections are there.
No, first aid.
He has been treated, but since the injury was grievous on head, Milord.
A vehicle, at least in the nature of an ambulance, which can shift the person.
Milord, ambulance was there.
But there
Ambulance was there, Milord.
They've come up with an
Milord, all these things were there.
there are these states where for the amusement parks, these detailed regulations are there, my lord.
Yeah, critical care infrastructure, we need a absolutely separate infrastructure. No, why not?
My lord, these amusement park is falling under the state. This is not a private amusement park.
Absolutely, it's private.
No, my lord, kindly take my paragraph 5.
No. It comes.
My lord, I have checked their website. It is under it. 50% share is under the state of West Bengal.
Run by the Bandhan group.
Whatever that, maybe the state, maybe the private.
Not at all.
But our children go there.
Nothing to do with state.
So it is the responsibility of that part to go.
It is controlled by the Bandhan group, Bandhan Bank group.
My lord, West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation and West Bengal Tourism Development Corporation.
Land belongs to them, not the park.
Copy.
Land belongs to them.
Wait, sir. কি বললাম?
তারপর সেটাও বিক্রি করে দিচ্ছে এখন আবার বন্ধ ছেড়ে দাও
Moved to the officer in charge of Bidhannagar South Police Station. Effect
মিস্টার কারার ফাইল ম্যাটার না একবার
survey is up on the added respondent.
এর উপরে প্যারাসুট লাগিয়ে প্যারাগ্লাইডিং করছিল মালদার ওখানে
আচ্ছা, list the aid petition on 24th of September 2020.
24th of September, it will be difficult, Milord. Milord, kindly takes it after vacation, Milord. In the meantime, we will also proceed with investigation.
The 4th of monthly is where with
any day prior to this.
Prior হবে
না prior.
This is a policy.
Immediately after.
In the meantime, Milord, we will also proceed further with the investigation.
Of October 2025. Under the heading new motion.
New motion is October month list.
Grateful,
new motion I am keeping, retaining the matter in.
Grateful.
Report submitted be kept with the record.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Possibly a proposed person because I'm the accused and I have not been served.
You are not, you don't have any right. That's the reason I have not made you party and serve.
This court has on,
yes.
on every occasion has said
No.
has a right.
No. That is in different cases.
Because if I am not heard,
You don't have any right.
Stage I have got.
Yes. My lord, I am praying only very limited prayer. Change of the investigation only from Ravindra Sarovar police station to detective department of Lalbajar. Nothing more than that. And state is also not suffer. And
what is the nature of the case?
Nature. Milord, kindly come to this is a section, Milord. 120B, 403, 406, 418, 465, 467, 48, 47, 477, 8. Now, Milord, kindly come to the complaint. It starts from page, Milord, 156.3. It was done, Milord. That is at page 71.
Investigation is still going on.
Yes, investigation is going on. Nothing is being done. What has happened? Now, when the counter case has been made, immediately police was running after me. My father-in-law had to take Milord the anticipatory bail here. Kindly see, Milord. This is. Oh,
sorry.
No, all you are latest senior advocates of the Calcutta High Court. Therefore, all you are entitled.
Please continue.
Therefore, all you are entitled to speak fast.
Yes.
Latest 85 senior advocates are really bothering us. We have to learn from you, all of you. Latest 85 senior advocates.
Kindly hear my
I will
make myself.
Pardon?
There are two cases.
Milord, one case is filed by us. Milord, that is the first case. That was done, Milord, on
150.
Yes.
And what is the other
Page
case?
71. And against us, my lord, this is the case for counter blast at para 26 with 28 January 2025. Para 26.
Para 26.
Page 25. Para 26 to লিখেছি আমি না সরি para 26 লিখেছি para 26 kindly see para 26 yes page 18 sorry page 18
Very recently.
and our case was 22nd January 2023.
So this is on 25.
Yes, 25. My lord, on that basis, police, Ravindra Sarovar police station was running after us.
Not running.
I had to, my lord, my father-in-law had to take an anticipatory bail. Overnight, I had to do it. But sever their case is concerned, police is sleeping. And my case is in 23, not a single seizure, nothing.
So, relating to the same subject matter.
Yes.
Relating to the
Different charges are there.
Subject matter
of this. No. We are saying in our case, what has happened, this accused had forced my signature and made certain deeds. Three deeds have been made.
What is their allegation?
And what is their allegation?
Extortion and bloody
Extortion.
extortion.
This is that case, na? Oh, yes, that's similar. That case is very fantastic. That Munna Bhai, have you seen that? Na? Gali rakha, paisa de. Extortion case. Wallet or bullet? কোন সিনেমা ডায়লগ ছিল? মুন্না ভাই.
Who this?
That's for the completely Munna Bhai case. Wallet and bullet. Now here the accused have no right to say regarding the investigating agency. Who will be the regarding investigating? But this law is well settled. And they don't have any right to say. I have nothing to say. I have said only the transfer. Judgment will down.
So let both the cases be investigated by the same investigator.
Yes, I don't mind. Yes, both the cases.
Yes,
But their case.
I will not send in the way. I will not send in the way. But Lordship kindly see.
লোককে দিচ্ছি রে বাবা।
No. I will kindly.
তোর একটু ওপরে additional advocate general কে দিলাম। মানে তুই না additional advocate general।
Kindly see kindly consider the report 3 or 4 pages from top. Kindly see the report.
কিছুই তো করেনি।
Case was
because there is an allegation of negligence on the failure of the part of the agency.
Case commenced on December 2020.
100%. But Lordship kindly, I beseech to your Lordship kindly see 3 or 4 pages from top.
What 4 pages? 4 pages, nothing has been done. You তো লিখিস নি।
লিখে যায় আরে ফেল করাবে।
তুই বললি তো সকালবেলা এগুলো লিখুন, তখন তো লিখছিল বাইরে বসে।
কেউ জিতবে না। But kindly consider 3 or 4 pages.
তুই তো ওখানে বসে বসে সেই অমুক খেতে খেতে বলছিলি যে লেখো ওটা।
আমি ছিলাম না সকাল থেকে। এই নাও।
Everything is no progress, nothing.
Gives me one.
Only our documents have been taken, have been seized.
Give me one.
Why is it to seize documents?
No, certainly, Lordship kindly see the annexes also.
Mother, everything. You have taken over everyone.
You produce a case diary.
Judgment down now.
Just one thing can I say?
Judgment.
In this whole conversation.
No, kindly see. Please, Mr. Banerjee.
No,
you have just come from South Africa.
No, not South Africa.
Take some rest. Africa. Take some rest now.
Let him finish.
Yes, I will. 2018 down now.
Accepts whatever Mr. Banerjee says is true.
Yes.
Just hear me for 1 minute.
I will request you, Lord, don't give any hearing to Mr. Banerjee at this. No, right to hear. No right is there.
Right.
Yes.
Also, your Lordship will just hear me.
Okay.
This
2018-10, boita dao. 10 SCC.
At least I think I have a right to at least oppose this judgment.
No, not even. Not even. You do not.
I'll address the court on that.
Oh yes. Ajay, you will go on continuously interfering. I am telling now, this is the latest things of the 85.
You are not supposed
No,
to
no.
address- We will address the court on this.
Please,
We will address the
don't
court.
try to get it this way.
I am not-
No, Mr. Banerjee.
Address the
Please.
court on-
No. By this way, you can't interfere. No.
Okay, I've understood.
Try to be humble.
I am not.
Yes, nowadays you have become very arrogant in every court.
All right, Mr. Banerjee, please.
Everywhere. What do you think about yourself? Since your name has been recommended.
No, it's not.
Then,
It's not been read.
huh?
24 to 26.
Both of the two brothers have become very arrogant in everywhere.
As this is a personal attack.
Yes.
Is which paragraph?
Yeah, it's paragraph 24. In everywhere I am seeing that. All my soft corner I have heard of that. Now he is doing all these things. Let me finish it. 2008-10 SCC Miller 253. 753, sorry. 753, my lord, I am sorry, very sorry. Kindly come to paragraph 24. Turning to the first point, we are of the concept view in this court related that it is tight law that the accused person do not have a say in the matter of appointment of the investigating agency. Lord, you got it? Paragraph 24, page 773. Paragraph 24. Turning to the first point, we are of the considered opinion that the
Paragraph 64.
No, paragraph 24. Romila Thapar.
Within that 64.
Yes, it is. That's another this Narmada Bhai. It is tied law that all accused persons do not have a say in the matter of appointment of an investigator. The accused persons cannot choose as to which investigation they must investigate the alleged offence committed by them. Next, Millard, the only one judgment. That's Millard. The High Court. Only Millard 2020, 2022, Volume 3, Calcutta High Court Notes, page 37, Division Bench.
Volume কত বললো?
Para 9.
একটা মিনিট
13.
9 to 13.
Yes.
9. Learned judge in the order under appeal has taken note of the social position of the parties and issue of delay. Found that the investigation has been other directionless. The respondent number 6 in the writ petition that the investigating officer has been found to be lacking in experience and also having lack of adequate support and machinery. In the said background, learned single judge, considering the gravity of offences and the delay, had opined that the special investigation team consisting of senior and experienced police officers should be constituted. It is what known as so and so. Paragraph 10. Then W.N. Chada. Oh, sorry, I am sorry to. W.N. Chada was a first case. W.N. Chada. And this paragraph 13. That's a Beaufort's case. Paragraph 13. The judgment is at paragraph 9. Paragraph 13. Hence, in view of the opposite, it is not open to the appellant to raise a complaint. Just W.N. Chada kindly.
This I have followed in. I have delivered a judgment on this.
First judgment was W.N. Chada. The accused has no right to speak before your lordships now at this stage. Can I give the Millet W.N. Chada? Yes, para 92. No. Para 92.
এটা আছে আবার it starts from paragraph 80 onwards, basically.
Yes, but you would compare.
That later
First I cited before Justice Kollanmoy Ganguly.
No, maybe. Thing is at page 9. Paragraph 90.
Beaufort's case. Of course, there are other propositions who are also there each other.
That was where the accused has a right to have an audience when the later rogatory is.
Yes, later
you have a 2025 judgment of Justice Sundaresh on this point, paragraph 10, D. Venkateshwar or something like that. Recently, I have delivered a judgment on this issue.
So, therefore, regarding delay, I have spoken, kindly
see. Let them, I will decide this. But for the timing, let them produce the case diary. They claim they have done work.
Okay.
State has done work. State claims that. Let
Yeah,
him
not
put
only
the
that, but
case.
supported by the documents also.
Very nice,
But I-
very nice. I am not.
The only issue is that this is a case counter case which he refers to. Now in the counter
You take
case,
out a writ petition.
I don't need to. I don't need to. But once it's a case counter case and your lordship is going to also decide on my fate. And
No, I will not decide on your fate.
Your lordship is planning to give it to.
If I give it, I have given a proposal. See, discussions cannot be a conclusion.
No, I want to be a part of this discussion. That's small part. So I'm just
File a writ petition.
I want to petition that my investigation is not happening or they are anticipatory. We are not in any tearing hurry. I am not. I'm not. Mr. Banerjee has a cause of action possible, but I am not. And he is on anticipatory bail. So all that I'm saying is that.
So if his case is transferred, how are you prejudiced?
My issue is that I am the witness to the whole incident. And I was being threatened, just not me. There was another witness who had witnessed this, was threatened. So we espoused our causes before different courts. One went to Howrah and the other went to Ravindra Sarovar. The Howrah, there's a police report to that effect, that there was an act of threatening. Ravindra Sarovar also initiated a case. Now my issue is that this pertains to two brothers. Both of them are in Dubai. Both are not coming over to Calcutta. This whole thing, this whole issue is being fought on the dint of the father-in-law. The father-in-law is before your lordship who was threatened. I don't know whether the father-in-law is here or not. Now it is a deed which is being given by one of the brothers to the father. The father is dead. The father acted on the deed. He's saying why this deed is not being procured. This is the small issue. See, if I am not heard, my lord, then
orally you can't be heard.
No, I have not implement application, my lord. I'll do the needful. I'll do the needful.
Because
I'll do the needful.
as per law, you are not a necessary party. If you want to have an audience, take out an application.
Absolutely. Only issue was that I wouldn't have stood a chance. I know whatever proposition Mr. Banerjee indicated, these are not propositions of law. I cannot better them. But once the issue of counter case comes up, and that also forms a part of the writ petition, then I get a right of hearing because it's my case. So all that I'm saying is that
you file that, it will be transferred.
Which one?
Your case.
I'll file an impeachment application. I'll file an impeachment application. Your lordship will decide whether your lordship wishes to transfer, not to transfer. Okay, okay with everything that happens.
Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the progress of Ravindra Sarovar PS case number 150 dated 22/12/2023.
And one more thing, my lord.
State has submitted a report.
No, my lord, before your lordship. My act was never an affront to Mr. Banerjee. It was just on the heat of the moment. I apologize to Mr. Banerjee.
All the time I said, when you were senior, junior, when you were 4 years boy, 5 years boy, now both of you nowadays, I am very sorry. You are not that type of man. And now I am very sorry. Last 2 or 3 months, you do your matter, but if you follow your procedure.
Today nobody is following the.
No, that's not the
problem.
I very the point is, this is not the right way. When I am speaking, allow me to speak.
Yes. I apologize.
And secondly, I am much senior to them. Much senior. Today, even if Mr. Mukherjee comes and Mr. Mitra comes, Ananda Mitra comes, any argument is made. I cannot stop them. I cannot interfere. This is a lesson we have learned it. I will not hear for till doomsday. I am almost at the last part of my innings. Mr. Bolai Rai has told me, baton is now going to a very competent hand. I remember that words. When I was, after doing the regional matters, I was leaving the courtroom that Justice Dipankar Datta, Mr. Bolai Chandra Rai has told me, Kolan, I am very happy, baton is going to a competent hand.
Just few matters back, that I rejected that Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay, he referred to that Lata Singh's judgment.
Lata Singh's judgment that
he was referring to I was legally.
Yeah, that's right. No, I am nothing to say. Why you are so aggressive? Let me finish it.
Yes.
Did I interfere when you have said? My point has to be said. You have been engaged by your counsel. You have to do your duties. I have been engaged by, and with the best of my ability, I will do it. I never suppress anything. To my best of my knowledge, whatever the law I know, I tell the before the court. Even the against point I say. Yesterday I have said it before Justice Joyson Gupta. This is not a case where I will oppose. This is nothing. I have seen you this. Mr. Banerjee, listen to Mr. Banerjee. It hurts me when both of your brothers do anything for me.
Teach them, sir. Teach the younger generation.
That is the reason I am giving him the lesson. No.
Teach the younger generation. You have reached the age.
If I have any requirement, now he has become senior governor. That's a different thing. 1 year back, even if I have any requirement, I would have given a call. Come here.
I was coming also.
Yes, excepting one.
Also. Every time you called,
He has got so many film actors client for me.
Manan passes the order.
And he used to call her after 10 o'clock night. He never calls them in the evening.
The reports.
The
steps which have been taken. But more than 1.5 years have passed. The investigation has commenced. Having considered the prayer advanced before this court by the learned senior advocate is restricted to transfer of investigation. I am of the view that without perusing the case diary, the same cannot be considered.
No.
Accordingly, Mr. Banerjee is directed to produce the case diary.
So, my lord, I have filed the report annexing some of the relevant documents. Regarding the
when can you produce it? When are you available next?
One which day? Next week, 10th, 11th? 10th or 11th? Is it possible, my lord? Convenient or?
Can I pray for little more?
1.5 years have passed. Give me some breathing time. You understand? Other matters are also. Third week, I am keeping them at 18th, 19th.
18th ki bar? 18th, I don't have. Thursday? Yes.
80, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 18th of September 2025. When the state would produce the case diary. You file your application there.
At 3:30 or my lord?
Your lordship records are
How
so
can I?
much will go through.
How can I? Then I go to
Proposed accused has filed.
No.
Liberty.
Liberty hoy na. Liberty hour. What liberty?
It's all right, but documents cannot.
Not entitled.
So much happened.
These
are not entitled.
Sir, these are court orders. Please don't request me. You come up with an application. I will definitely do it.
But at 3:30, time has been fixed.
Huh?
For orders
She'll appear as
For orders.
For orders on at 25th morning or evening, afternoon or
afternoon.
Afternoon. আর নেবো তো হবে জজ সাহেব যখন
28.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, for you that matter is told actually that
Which one?
Lotika Ghosh's matter.
I have finished that matter.
No, but your junior said that you are going to give a reply.
No. One question have been raised by your lordships regarding the change of public prosecutor.
No.
Sanction.
There is
sanction.
321 applications, 2 matters have been withdrawn. 3 FIRs, that point you have not argued.
Then I have to check it up, my lord. Then kindly take it next to me.
Sir, one point you argue that, and second, I want you to argue on the point of I am feeling that state has been unable to give justice to the de facto complainant.
Yes.
So I please argue on the point of compensation pass of the writ court.
Okay, my lord. That is there, but I have to check up that the application which has been withdrawn.
All of a sudden he came up with a point that there were 3 cases, similar points, 321 applications and cases have been withdrawn.
I'm sorry, my lord. I have not been informed that. I'm very sorry. I just beg your pardon, my lord. I will come back on next week anytime or 18th, whatever time, my lord, your lordship fix up.
I was taken by surprise when the argument that the police officer started his argument.
I'm very sorry, my lord. I have to see that. But the man who is handling the matter, he never said to me. The original counsel of
That's a very, as a criminal case, it's a very good criminal case actually. But I was taken aback actually. The manner in
But the report your lordship has taken on record.
you consider the compensation point also.
Oh, that is the
because I feel state has failed to give justice to the person. To the widow must get some compensation. That part actually no justice, nothing for the last 16 years.
Lord, I tell you, Lord, I am given. I will check up this part. But it will be another law again is going to be determined by your lordships, and I am mentally ready. I know that it will not be stopped here.
Yes.
It will take time. Right. Let it be taken.
That is why in the meantime I want to grant the compensation.
I know. Deeply obliged to Lord.
Persons must get some remedy, sir.
Yes. Sir, you are, my lord, is very so kind-hearted.
Not
so
a kind-hearted.
That
Where
justice has to be done. And now, this is another way to look into doing the justice. That is the most important part. My lord. It is the mind of a judge. And we say every judges are same, but practically it is not. But it is depends on a judge how to look into the matter. That's the reason, my lord, I am saying lordship is very. Lord, only I can say from here, may God bless you. Very big jobs are waiting for you to decide for the right to liberty itself. And most important point in the constitutional law is the liberty. Other part, leave aside that federal that leave aside. When we are dealing with the fundamental rights, the part 3 of the Constitution, the most important and touchy and sentimental, and right of liberty regarding decision, it is every day it is a progressive. It is not static.
Every day, sir. Otherwise,
and your lordships have given me the chance to argue this matter. I am so grateful. I am grateful to the God. I am just waiting for your judgment. Thereafter, you will see.
And the shocking part was
I have never written anything in my life. I have never written anything. So many requests are there to write, but now I write. But I am waiting for your judgment. You have given me trouble one day. From the morning, when I woke up, and you know, for your keeping your lordship thinking, and I was coming by wearing coat and etc. I didn't wear my shoe and chappal. My wife said, "What are you doing?" I am thinking about one thing. That's the reason. But it's a good thing, my lord. I will try.
I try to keep the lawyers involved actually.
My lord, lawyers' work is that. If it is involved, lawyers is involved. Yesterday I was telling someone, 2 things gives our charm. We are happy. One is when I am doing a matter, thinking something, that keeps us happy. Second is material instruction. The matter where is there. The matter where you will get it. that is deep down is there.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing on
I am here.
Yes.
I'm appearing on instructions. I have been told Miss Akanksha Mukherjee is appearing in this matter due to certain indispositions. She is not here.
After vacation, then. No more. Repetition is not possible before the vacation. Learned advocate appearing
Any day next week.
Not easy, sir, to maintain the list.
A very short matter, Milord. Otherwise,
I understand everything is short.
No, I will not pressurizing, Milord. It's up to your lordship, Milord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Sengupta appears on behalf of the state. Please the writ petition. January 2006 under the heading motion to next. Dako.
ये दिएगा सेटा
35 for a private respondent 5, 7, 8 and 9.
The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is an association
of flat owners. My lord, it is named Purti Flowers Owners Association. Now, my lord, your lordship would kindly come to
অ্যাসোসিয়েশনে কি প্রবলেম হয়েছে
annexure P2, my lord, page 17.
হ্যাঁ annexure
Annexure P2, my lord, page 17. My lord, this is the calendar for the festivals and social calendar, which ceremonies would be observed in the housing complex. My lord, subsequently, lordship kindly comes to page 19. An amendment was requested on and this item number 9.
Yes.
The prayer for Taraweeh, this was included, my lord, subsequently. Now, your lordship kindly comes to page 21. My lord, before, at the time of inclusion of this, my lord, this was basically, the meeting was held at the police station. The police, the complaint was lodged before them, the police called us and insisted that it should be included within it. In presence of lordship kindly sees the first paragraph, meeting at the premises of the Maharashtra police station in presence of IC Maharashtra and our ward councillor. It was decided that the space for such has to be allotted at the rooftop of Lavilia building every year.
Where is that?
Well, page 21, minute, first paragraph of the letter. Letter dated 21/8/2025.
Communication.
To the inspector in charge. Subsequently, this was included. Now, my lord, all of a sudden, if your lordship kindly sees page 20, annexure P4, this poster has been pasted at different places of the.
Sir, these are not police jobs, sir.
The initial part was also not a job of the police, my lord. Lordship kindly appreciates. No, my lord, the lordship kindly sees the last annexure, my lord.
Nothing.
What the apprehension is.
Reporter then
এইগুলো আজে বাজে কাজ নিয়ে চলে আসে
lordship kindly sees, my lord, at page 23.
On page
flowers in the banner of new organization, Purti Flowers
Peace Committee, which does not cope
Peace
with the
Committee.
according to mention that on pages available. So how can neither police authorities will interfere in religious activity?
No, my lord, what the apprehension is,
pass any directions.
My lord, the apprehension is, my lord, there might be some communal dispute, my lord, there. That is the apprehension.
Why communal discord, sir? If there are
apprehension on apprehension.
No, my lord, because of the simple reason, my lord.
No, you cannot fix, sir. Whoever uses the terrace.
Well, they can pay. They can rent, take it on rent. Well, the procedure has to be followed. Well, that they are not following, but force is being employed. Well, that is the complaint, my lord. By force, no one can occupy.
Very good. I am directing the police authorities will only look into law and order violations and will not interfere in any festival being organized which is alienating to religion of any individual.
But following the rules of the association.
No rules association. You can make umpteen number of rules.
If
today you make a rule which is not
no, my lord, if some ceremony has to be observed, if some celebration has to be observed, my lord, there are some certain rules in all housing complexes. My lord, your lordship knows. My lord, at least if those
one thing is that the subject matter of the rules are acceptable or unacceptable, adhering to the laws or not adhering to the laws.
That has to be challenged then by them.
But then the police authorities will see only law and order violation, nothing more than that, sir.
It's definitely, and my lord, no, so that no element from outside can, no outsider can enter into the process.
Somebody's guest
creating some problem.
Somebody's guest comes to somebody's house.
Guest is different thing, my lord. Guest can always come. That is, no one is stopping them. No one can stop them, my lord. Mass accumulation will be different, my lord.
Your lordship may make
it's a different thing, my lord. That is what the banner says. Well, can this is the
only one intelligence. Kindly see this email ID. We have sent in the email ID. We have sent in the request that we will be conducting an event. They have not responded and they are making a false allegation. They are making a false allegation that we are putting banners. We have informed them earlier also. Your lordship,
but there is a form of filling up, my lord. They have not done that.
Also like to
they can pay for the clubhouse and enjoy it.
And in this,
See one thing,
Festival
both sides I am telling you one thing, police will interfere if there is violation of law and order. Don't create any tension over there. Whoever organized Once you organize festival adhering to the rules, you do whatever.
One indulgence.
Adhering to the rules, my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes, sir.
It has been basically many festivals have been celebrated. No representation have been made by the flat owners. The flat owners haven't.
There is the owners association.
No,
Under the apartment ownership
let
act.
me rely on a Madras High Court judgment.
No judgments are required for that, sir.
Judgment.
Petitioner, a petitioner has approached his court. Who are you? Apartment owner?
Apartment owners association, my lord. The flat owners association.
Who are you?
My lord, petitioner number 1 is the owners association. Petitioner number 2 is the director.
Lordship, look at the address.
One of the directors.
Look at the address of the petitioner. Where does he reside? He's even not does not even reside in that association in the flat. He's a permanent resident of Howrah.
I have a flat there. I'm a flat owner there.
You're not a flat owner.
How can we have to challenge the entire association then?
Vote in respect of certain festivals to be festivals which the private respondents intend to organize or celebrate. Within the complex premises of Purti Flowers Owners Association. Full stop. Petitioners claim that they submitted a representation to the inspector in charge, Mohestola Police Station, as well as the superintendent of police, Diamond Harbour Police District. Regarding the petitioners, regarding the respondents announcing celebration of a festival on 5/9/2025 at 7 p.m. Petitioners have raised objection. Petitioners have their objection, as is reflected from their representation made to the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents are present and submit that they have informed through mail. And they were not responded to by the apartment owner.
Your Lordship, we have also informed the police station also.
Achha. Necessary informations have been sent to the police authority is also. Since the nature of the dispute is absolutely a private dispute, police authorities will not interfere themselves except for the purposes of for the purposes of upkeep of law and public order. Full stop. So far as the rights of the parties are concerned, they would approach the other forum for establishing their rights. In a summary manner, such rights cannot be decided in a writ petition.
Highly grateful, Your Lordship.
In a summary manner, how can it?
Kindly observe that, my lord. Only the police will interfere only if there is any violation of the rules and the law and order. Law and order and the rules.
Rules are different from law and order. You create a rule which is not adhering to
The private respondent will only adhere to the rules. That's that much.
rule must adhere to the law and order. Law must adhere to the constitution. These are established principles.
Matters of interpretation. My lord, the lordship would kindly one.
I will.
My lord, only to
Police will do their job in the manner.
my lord, only to avoid any misinterpretation.
The report file cannot be kept on there.
My lord, only to
আর কিছু করা যায় না
any untoward incident. Observe that much. Only to adhere to the rules. That much only.
I've said laws, sir.
Lordship, sorry.
কি করে করবে এগুলো করা যায় না।
Private respondents adhere to the rules, that is enough. I don't want anything else.
Lordship has not gone into the merits. How this
No,
order?
no, you are-
Prejudice with
by
them.
this way, the fabric of the society will be destroyed. Sir.
It will open a floodgate for all the other. If any person has been active and not liking a festival, he will approach the lead court.
And insist to amend.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20362 of 2025
This is the last matter of the motion.
report. Another one. The report submitted 8 be kept with the record. Sabha commission.
ওটা করে দেবে আপলোড একদিনে করে দেয় হাইলি
I have a 230
My
matter.
lord, I am for the private
I have a 230 matter.
See it. You can't go home so early.
Then I have a fixed matter at 4.
And that is fourth. To complete that and come.
No, right? But that is, the bus is not available.
Yes.
I am for the private respondent. My
State. You are state.
back me.
60 minutes.
Yes.
Civil dispute, my lord.
It's a civil dispute.
My lord, admittedly, it's a, my lord, there is a my lord, dispute with regard to the land. Now, my lord, I have made a complaint, my lord. My lord, the law and order situation be looked after only, my lord. That is my humble opinion.
Yes, my lord.
Law and order দেখতেই হবে।
That we are maintaining.
That is a constitutional duty of the state.
Petitioner is petitioner complains that in spite of informing the police authorities of Mograhat police station on or about 18 July 2025, proper steps have not been taken. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondent number.
Private respondent, my lord.
বাবা brief না খুলেই চলে এসছে
No.
কোর্টে, হ্যাঁ।
I've seen, my lord. The private respondent number, this is
All 429.
My lord, all private respondents.
429. Opposes the contentions and submits that there is a long-standing land dispute which the petitioner by invoking the powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India are trying to use the police authorities for establishing his dominance. State has submitted a report.
kindly note, we are the co-owner of the land.
Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities are aware regarding the nature of the dispute and have been informed regarding frequent altercation having taken place, I direct that the police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident which may result because of the existing strained relationship amongst the parties.
Grateful.
Therefore, said observation WPA number 20435 of 2025 is disposed of, server copies.
The report may be kept.
Report submitted, be kept with the record. কি রাখবে orders
রাখবে না
মানছে হবে আরে দেখো কি আছে দেখো দেখো
এই তো বাবা
কি এক মিনিটে দিয়ে যাবে এগুলো হবে না এখন আটকে রাখবো আমি তো গালে হাত দিয়ে শুনবো এখন
429 I am closed.
Who is for the state? You got the case diary?
Yes.
Now,
My lord, I'll only point out a few things. After that, lordship will decide whether the investigation has been fair or their hands in glove with the accused persons. My lord. The state authorities.
what more you want? 106.
Lordship,
Heading টা ভুল দিয়ে you have submitted charge sheet under 106(2) and you are giving 106(1).
Lordship, initially 106(1), FIR was registered on under 106(1), your lordship. Subsequently, after 90 days, they filed a charge sheet on 106(2). Kindly cease, my lord, once
My lord, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
let me at least just get the matter.
I'll keep tomorrow, my lord. Mr.
They have been taking time from March, my lord, on this ground.
কি হয়েছে বলুক কি
Lordship will kindly comes to page 42.
So far I am concerned, I have nothing to say. I am the hospital.
There are three things, my lord. The charge sheet itself, my lord, is disputed.
Nowhere, my lord, my name
Their
is there.
investigation, they have,
They are wanting you to incorporate.
Lordship, they have taken time. Kindly, my lord, it can be disposed to them.
Indicate, my lord.
Just one thing. What are you wanting now, sir?
Lordship, there are two things I want. I want a proper report on the investigation, especially the police officer who has done the investigation, my lord. Kindly see why. Come to page 42 once, my lord. This is, my lord, the report forwarding the accused persons to the court. My lord, kindly sees the reference Baguyati PS case number 40720 dated such and such under sections 281, 125B, 1061 BNS. And my lord, kindly comes to the second para where he has where the officer has, my lord, described. He has stated that the case was of a rash and negligence driving. So it should have come under 1062. This was deliberately done so that they can obtain bail. All sections are bailable, my lord.
Who can obtain bail?
The driver and the conductor, my lord, of the bus.
As such, in negligence cases, leave aside that. What is the principle in negligence cases? So there is no concept of mens rea in negligence cases.
Lordship, no. Second, the point is kindly comes to, my lord, the charge sheet at page 73.
From where did you arrest the driver and the other person? From where they arrested?
Lordship, they did not arrest the driver on the 18th of July when the incident occurred. They later arrested. The driver ran away.
Yes,
well, we have given.
But it was the charge sheet. They have done the right thing, but initially just so that they could obtain bail. My lord, they have done they put 1061.
That time BNS has newly come.
Yes, my lord.
BNS is 1st of July BNS was introduced. In the case of 19th of July. And another problem was with that 106 part 2, you will see in cases of there are already reservations regarding the giving effect to 106.2. Have you seen that? Next.
Lordship, kindly comes to page 73.
Expunge me, I am 9 and no.
Kindly comes to page 73. The charge sheet.
I can earn, but unnecessary.
Oh, you don't require as a donate it.
Absolutely unnecessary.
You earn a lump sum, basically. Give it to the bar before pujas too.
Lordship will kindly come to page 73, the charge sheet, my lord.
Yes.
Once.
Charge sheet they have drafted very well. FIR was shabby.
Yes. And most interestingly, your lordship, at page 75, where they have given the brief facts of the case, column number 17, my lord. They have stated, accordingly, he was shifted at line 5 of 17. Accordingly, he was shifted at Charnock Hospital with the help of on-duty police personnel and local public. Then he was shifted at Barashat Hospital for better treatment. Lordship, if the person was alive, then only he can be transferred for better treatment. If he was brought dead, as per Charnock.
Questions of interpretation, sir. That is for the doctor to decide.
Lordship, the investigating agents, they have to give a proper.
Which one proper? You say over here.
If I take the facts of the charge sheet to be true, your lordship.
Charge sheet is what, sir? You tell me. What is the charge sheet?
Your lordship, it is the.
What is the charge sheet? You tell me. What is the evidentiary value of a charge sheet? You practice in criminal courts, na? You tell me. What is the evidentiary value? It's an opinion of the investigating officer to be, sir, which is.
Lordship,
by evidence. Now, civil also same thing.
But the opinion of the investigating officer was that the person was alive when he was brought at Charnock Hospital.
How can you say that?
Because
he was alive also. These are spur of the moment. Somebody has suffered and we have full emotions. Somebody is a victim of an accident. From this side of the road to the other side of the road, anything can happen. The gravity of the accident, the nature, these are all, subjective aspects, sir. What I'm wanting is that you are wanting the nursing home authorities to be implicated. What are you wanting?
Third point which I want your lordship is that your lordship will see at page 106 when the parent and the grandparent of the deceased my lord went to Barashat Hospital. to see the boy. He was dead. The outpost and police personnel present at the Barashat hospital, they will not behave very badly, and they beat up also the petitioner and his father-in-law. And that I have stated, my lord, that with my letter to the.
But that has got nothing to do with the case.
No, prayer for that.
Lordship,
that has got nothing to do with your main criminal case. There's
No.
a different aspect totally.
My main prayer, Lordship, is that a proper report should be given regarding whether he was alive or not.
No, my
Lordship, this is purely, I admit, on basis of the emotion of the petitioner. I agree to that, Lordship.
You see, you cannot have a better case than this. You think regarding this. Suppose, let us assume what can be a better case. There cannot be a case under 302.
No, Lordship.
No. There can be a case under 304 part 2 only. See the sentence 106(2) and 304 part 2. The sentences now are same.
In that event, Your Lordship, I'll pray for an expeditious trial, because kindly sees at page 119, the date was fixed. Last date was on 20th January, and it has been fixed for framing on charge on 9th December, almost after a year, Your Lordship.
This is a magistrate tribal offense.
Yes, Your Lordship, magistrate tribal.
106(2) is a magistrate tribal now.
Yes, Your Lordship, it's a magistrate tribal.
Barasat is very difficult, sir.
Lordship,
36,000 cases for each court.
Some expeditious hearing, Your Lordship. It's a very, as per Your Lordship, it is a very simple case, Your Lordship. It can be trial can be.
Trial, sir.
Justice Bhattacharya is calling.
What is your date you said?
Lordship,
date fixed?
9th December. Almost a year, Your Lordship. Almost a year.
Almost a year. You go to I have checked the cause list of those courts to magistrates court, 2.5 years each date. If a court is having 36,000 cases and there are 200 to 210 working days, you calculate, sir. I've got nothing to say. How can I say expeditious trial? What I can do is that you are there, de facto is there.
Mr. Bandabad is appearing online.
Who is there?
Mr. Bandabad.
So he's for the state only.
I am for state, yes.
I'm for the hospital.
De facto is there. I can
Lordship,
transfer
de facto
the
is not.
case to Calcutta if all the parties agree. That would be to a convenience. Because Barasat directing expeditious trial, then you will come for a contempt petition where this becomes very difficult.
Another thing may happen. The judge will come to my lord and say that kindly pardon me.
Lordship will kindly then transfer this to Calcutta.
But then without the de facto witnesses and all de facto complaint, they will not have any problem. Or I can transfer it to Salt Lake actually. Binan Nagar Mane.
Lordship may do that.
But then without the consent, how can
I don't think Willard State should have any problem regarding this.
The petitioner is the de facto complainant.
You are the de facto complaint.
De facto complaint. The
accused has to be hard.
Accused is the bus driver.
No, I understand, but even then, the convenience is to be seen actually. Otherwise, behind the back,
de facto complaint is before your lordship.
My main grievance is that initially fair investigation was not done. Perhaps later, my lord, when charge sheet was filed.
Investigation has been, charge sheet was done properly. I have seen that.
Yes,
So
yes.
investigation was absolutely appropriate, my lord. Only to that extent I'll object, my lord. It's a very sensitive situation, but only because one wrong line has been written somewhere, my lord, the entire fiasco has happened.
Is agreed by the manner in which the investigation commenced in connection with Baghwati PS case number 407, number 24, dated 19/7/2024. The first issue which has been canvassed by the petitioner is relating to the sections which were incorporated at the time. You were the accused or no?
I am for the hospital.
Sections which were incorporated at the time of registration of the FIR. Petitioner submits that the same was understated for benefit of the accused. The second contention which has been advanced by the petitioner is by drawing the attention of the court to the brief facts of the case which has been narrated by the investigating officer in its report under section 193 of the BNSS. Also, petitioner contains that the language itself would reflect that the deceased was alive at the relevant point of time when he was shifted to the nursing home. The third contention, which has been advanced before this court on behalf of the petitioner, is that at the Barasat District Hospital, the petitioner and his relations were assaulted by the police authorities as well as some of the local people. Police authorities
only,
by
not
the
local
police
people.
authorities. So far as the first issue is concerned relating to the sections being incorporated at the time of registration of the FIR. I am of the view that at the time when a case is registered, it may not be possible for the police authorities to assess regarding the far-reaching consequences which are possible only at a stage when substantial materials are collected aid by the investigating agency and uh, there are substance for fortifying regarding the higher charges to be incorporated. Full stop. In this case, although the contention of the petitioner in this case, although the petitioner has ventilated his grievance, but the petitioner was never an eyewitness to the incident, and it was only on the version of the eyewitness that the FIR was registered. FIR was registered on the basis of an eyewitness statement.
Lordship, no, that was on basis of my complaint. The eyewitness statement, my lord, will kindly come at page 84.
On the basis of petitioner's complaint,
which was on the next day. As per, I went to the Barasat PS, they referred to me to Baguiati PS.
The eyewitness to the incident.
Lordship, no, what happened, my lord, is that when the boy was returning from school,
I know that.
He alighted the bus and, my lord, the bus sped off over here.
Okay.
Same bus, my lord.
And it is only on the basis of hearsay evidence.
Lordship will kindly see the statement at
page
Letter 84.
Of complaint was addressed to the police authorities, which is the first information report of the incident case. Yes, what happened? Okay.
Yes, sir. Here the civic volunteer who was the eyewitness, they say that, my lord, the ছেলেটিকে চারনাক হাসপাতাল থেকে অন্যত্র রেফার করে দেন. On basis of this, I'm guessing, my lord, the investigating officer had given that report, my lord, in the charge sheet.
ছেলেটি পড়ে যায় এবং বাসটি পেছনের চাকা মাথার উপর দিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে।
Yes, that's don't dispute.
So far as the version, so far as the contention advanced by the petitioner,
in all possible was class 11.
In respect of version advanced by the petitioner, in respect of the deceased oblique child being alive, particularly with regard to certain. Where is the charge sheet page number?
73, Your Lordship. Charge sheet number 550 of
Particularly with
2024.
regard to the with regard to the version in the version that the child was shifted at Charnock Hospital with the help of on-duty personnel, police personnel, and local public, and then he was shifted to Barasat Hospital. Full stop. The emphasis is of the petitioner is on the fact that since the child was alive, the he was shifted from one hospital to another. Full stop. Uh, so far as this issue is concerned, I am of the opinion that petitioner is that the petitioner is aggrieved. However, the documents collected by the investigating agency, the statement so recorded of the experts, particularly the medical experts, run contrary. If the petitioner is in possession of any materials, petitioner in course of the trial would be able to adduce the same in course of his evidence before the learned trial court. Full stop. A report under section 190(e)(3) of the BNSS is not a substantial piece of evidence, but is a summary which the investigating officer in a precise manner represents in respect of whole of the materials which were collected in course of the investigation. Full stop. The same cannot be a conclusive opinion. The same cannot be conclusive. The same cannot be taken as a prima facie material for establishing a case which is diametrically opposite to what has been in the finding of the investigating agency. Full stop. On the contrary, if the petitioner is able to show from the statement of different witnesses that the finding of the investigating officer is contrary to the evidence which is available, in that case, this court obviously would be in a position to interfere in a specific set of circumstances. Full stop. The third issue regarding the petitioner being assaulted by the police authorities are a different set of incident from the criminal case, which is the main anxiety which has been expressed in as would reveal from the prayers in the writ petition.
Lordship, prayer D, I have prayed for consideration of that letter, my lord.
Full stop. Prayers A, B, and C, E in the writ petition bracket refer to the subject matter of the criminal case itself. So far as prayer D is concerned, a representation was made to the Commissioner of Police, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate. Full stop. Your report contains anything to that effect?
I have to check, man.
Page 99 is my representation.
But Mr. Bandyopadhyay, there is a representation over here. He has complained that some police authorities at Barasat Hospital has assaulted him. To that, that's in page 99 of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. But that is quite unfounded, but if your lordship wishes that we give a short response to that, my lord, we'll give it.
Give a response to that. I'm giving a reflection to that effect.
Anyone not below the rank of my lord, DCP?
Commissioner, Deputy Commissioner. अच्छा কি বললাম? So this is regarding the you see page 99, your subject matter is something which will touch the core of the investigation, I'm telling you. So far as the assault part is concerned, which paragraph have you referred to?
Lordship will kindly comes to page 105, your lordship, paragraph 16 onwards, your lordship, paragraph 16. Page 105, your lord.
কি বললাম? Payday is concerned, there is some misbehavior, which the part of which represents misbehavior, usage of crude languages, and the petitioner are being pushed oblique manhandled. To that effect, the Commissioner of Police will delegate an officer in the rank of Deputy Commissioner of Police who would assess regarding the accusations and communicate the outcome of the same to the petitioner within 30 days from the date of receipt. 30 days এখন পারবে না এখন পুজো আছে within 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. So far as the trial of the case is concerned, where is it now? CJM?
Yes, your lordship.
Parasat?
I have to check, your lordship. Possibly it has been promised.
Or James, some James, there no chance.
It is at CJM Barasat, your lordship.
যাই হোক কি বললাম? If the learned CJM Barasat or any judicial magistrate in charge of the case at least would fix one date in every 3 months so that the trial of the case can be taken to its trial.
I'm grateful.
So that the proceedings may be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period.
I'm grateful, your lordship. Very clear.
Therefore, say 8 observations. WPA 3402 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary has been produced by the learned advocate for the state is case diary case diary has been returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
Grateful.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
মান্থলি আর কেউ ওয়েট করছে নাকি? কিছু রিপোর্ট নেই কেস ডায়েরি আনতে। Daily or monthly?
For orders, your lordship.
Daily or monthly, whichever is more lawyers, I'll do that.
I'm waiting for serial number 24, your lordship, monthly list orders.
15 minutes, the next matter.
For order 67, your lordship will not be taking.
তাই জন্য জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
Majority.
69. Item number 69, my lord, I am for the petition of the daily list, my lord.
My lord, item number 67, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The state is also there, my lord. If my lord will kindly take the matter.
67 you want to do? Where is your petition?
For order 67.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. In 67.
Your lordship's pleasure was that I should produce the charge sheet along with the CD. This is the charge sheet. Case docket and FIR. All this.
Yes.
My lord, the grievance is that the petitioner's son, their son had been lynched to death
67.
The petitioner's elder son had been lynched to death by some persons. The petitioner named 7 persons specifically in the complaint.
It's a thick case diary. Let me go through that. I'm keeping after.
চার্জশিটের দুটো কপি চলে গেছে
দেখে নিয়ে দেবেন চার্জশিটে না কেস ডায়েরি দুটো কপি আছে
চার্জশিটের দুটো কপি চলে গেছে
No original is there, sir.
No, certified copy of the case.
Original case diary is not there, though.
No, original case diary is not, but a certified copy is there.
আর সার্টিফাইড কপি হলে হয়ে যাবে আই ডোন্ট কিপ অরিজিনাল কেস ডায়েরি দ্যাট ওয়াজ আচ্ছা ওই লার্নের এড অ্যাডভোকেট এটা একটা দিয়ে দিয়েছেন
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিয়েছে
লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট এড ফর দ্য পিটিশনার and the state is present. State has produced the case diary. Let the same be kept with the record. List the writ petition under the same heading as you got the 3 tarikh 17th
of this month.
September and complete the matter. 17th September 2023 under the heading. Chalo next दाओ
monthly item number 15 the next matter very short matter my lord
who is for the state
কাগজটা নিয়ে নাও
my lord the state has
wait করে দিচ্ছি
17 September
my lord 17 my lord
wait 68 yes
68 I am for the
petitioner
my lord item number 68 my lord I am led by Mr. Kostobakshi
yes
68 daily list
yes
my lord I am led by Mr. Kostobakshi should have been appearing by the virtual mode my lord there is a substantial progress
my lord I'm there for the petition my lord
what is the progress Mr. Dindal and কি মা কেস ডায়েরি তুই হ্যাঁ which I'll do the matter পুজোর আগে সব শেষ করে দিতে হবে if you want to go you can go if you want to do the matter just pick your other side wait no motion only for orders monthly and daily
this matter was pursuant to my lord a job scam my lord that was this was agitated your lordship had taken the case diary and had sought for my lord the progress report called up the petitioner harassed him to a great extent my lord
ঠিক আছে দাঁড়া কোয়েস শব্দ আমি একটু বলে নিই আগে my lord pursuant to a prayer being filed for reinvestigation my lord reinvestigation was allowed my lord the learned court below had learned trial court had directed initially directed 3 months time my lord we had written to the authorities regarding the certificates which my learned brother has annexed in the writ petitions that appearing at page 68 to 71 the authorities have confirmed that these are fake certificates. With regard to 3 persons, Nikhil Ranjan Bishwas, Povitro Mondol and Mr. De, 6 bank accounts were frozen. My lord, we have collected the statements of accounts of all these. My lord, the allegations regarding transfer of money, which the writ petitioner had indicated, my lord, figures, some figures are appearing through the bank transactions. Those figures have matched in the statement of accounts. There are several transactions which are cash, in cash. Those could not be traced. We have frozen, but presently there is very little amount left in those accounts. We have a chart. But with regard to the money trail, we have apart from the banking portion, my lord, we have nothing more. And with regard to the statements being collected, statements being recorded, my lord, there had been several persons from whom statements were collected, my lord, were recorded. And my lord, these are the preliminary points where we are progressing with this investigation.
The accused persons are on bail or they are absconding.
সবাই তিনজনেই
the principal accused that is Nikhil Ranjan De was enlarged in anticipatory bail by the learned district and sessions judge. My lord, that has been, my lord, the cancellation of bail application has been preferred, my lord, to that extent, my lord. That is pending before the High Court.
Very good.
My lord, kindly, I would humbly beseech your lordship, my lord, what I have prayed for, my lord, is the investigation be transferred, my lord, from the police, my lord, to the CBI.
CBI. তাহলে কিছুই হবে না।
But,
the matter will decide, sir.
it is my instruction that presently a sub-inspector level officer is investigating with the case, but these are monitored by SDPO level officers. If your lordship indicates, your lordship can direct officers of.
You produce the materials. Let him hear. Let him argue the case on why should it be transferred to CBI.
But I have the case diary after re-investigation.
Yes. Yes. You want to argue now?
My lord, your lordship can fix a date for that, my lord, if your lordship so desire.
তাহলে পুজোর পর। তাহলে পুজোর পর।
Then after reopening, sir.
But my lord, as your lordship, as your lordship. As your lordship.
Petitioner has prayed for transfer of the investigation, CBI. On the other hand, Mr. Dotto appearing for the state submit is that subsequent there has been subsequent improvement in the case and materials have been collected, accounts have been frozen, and steps have been taken, and some of the
statements recorded.
Some of the transactions have been identified also.
Yes.
However, the accounts which have been frozen, only a paltry sum is left in the say aid accounts. Gallo on Mr. Bagji appearing for the petitioner submits an application for cancellation of anticipatory bail oblique bail is pending before the High Court.
One of the accused.
One of the accused করে দাও ছেড়ে দাও। Petitioner insists on transfer of investigation.
Only one thing. They had given us specimen signatures regarding the gift deeds. Those have found that not matching.
Whatever it is, sir, we'll see. I'm not going to interfere thoroughly. Actually.
Yes.
There's not. He has come for transfer of investigation. Yes. That will be up to that standard only. Acha. Petitioner intends to insist and argue on the issue relating to transfer of investigation.
The records, my lord, on the last occasion when the matter was placed before your lordship had directed me to furnish all the materials available to the concerned investigating officer. But when I went to the investigating officer, I was thoroughly harassed by him, saying that this will not do, this will not do. This is what. Kindly record this submission, my lord. This is my submission.
একটু ওর আগে দিয়ে দেবে। Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the directions passed by the court, petitioner had been to the police authority for submitting the documents, and it has been complained that he has been subjected to harassment.
Well, we have seized the pen drive and the documents, but whatever.
On the other hand, state submits that the documents and the pen drive has been seized. Cholo. Since the learned advocate for the petitioner insists and intends to argue on the issue of transfer investigation, let the writ petition be listed on 4th of November 2025 under the heading for orders. Report submitted by the state we came to the record 4th of
that includes the entire list of seizures as of now.
May I have a copy of the report, man? Because I have to argue, man, kindly.
So you argue about them, sir?
It will be completely for me, not for the client. Man, it will be absolutely for me. I can assure your lordship on that.
No, you establish your case. I've got no issues, but the state will not help you to transfer.
Kindly, my lord, may I have a copy of the report that is placed before your lordship? I am, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Say this is almost like Article 20 subclause 3.
You have to establish your case on the basis of your report.
Me having a copy of that report, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
No, sir. Let you substantiate your case. I'll help you out.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying apology that I am virtual, my lord, due to some.
Yes.
My lord, in the last occasion on 4th of August, my lord was pleased to direct the state authority to produce the documents that whether they had complied section 6 provision or not.
Where is Mr. Somnath Ganguly? কোথায় গেল? হ্যাঁ? Left for the day. Why?
Suffering from viral.
দু সপ্তাহ পরে রাখছি। Last day also I believe he was not ready. He sought for time.
He will be resigning from this post of AGP on 5th of September. 5th of October.
কি সেটা
September.
if somebody will be there, sir, we'll see.
Viral.
It's about 1 month elapsed, my lord. The state has failed to produce the documents as my lord was.
Not exactly failure, my lord, because he has left after 4:30, and since he is also suffering from viral,
আমি তো আর লিখছি
he
না।
is indisposed, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Learned advocate for the NIA as well as the Union of India is represented. In view of the accommodation sought for or on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the state, list the writ petition on 17th of September 2025 under the same thing. 17th, I am keeping the matter.
Obliged, man. Obliged.
Would my lordship be taking up any matters from hearing matters from the monthly list?
70.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes, sir. Somebody saying.
My lord, my query is whether my lordship would be pleased to take up any hearing matters from the monthly list.
High Court? Which High Court? Calcutta High Court?
Yes, my lord.
Calcutta High Court?
Your court, my lord.
Oh, your court, my court. Yes, very good. Sir, judges don't answer the lawyers, huh?
My lord, my apologies, my lord. My apologies for that.
You are at your chamber. You see hundreds of lawyers are waiting over here. Don't think somebody special since you are appearing virtually. All right.
My lord, apologies, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, state was directed to.
Who is appearing for the state? I think they have left. Ipshita Banerjee left.
She was here.
She had waited for about an hour.
Not today, only tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. Deep.
71, 72.
Next one is my matter, lad.
Time lagbe.
I can dispose. I'm waiting as the season for cultivation. That's the whole difficult.
Who is the private parties are there, na?
The last occasion you hard the private parties, lad.
The private party lawyer.
Mr.
বাড়ি তাড়াতাড়ি গিয়ে কি করে? আমি টিভি দেখে না কি করে?
Satyendra Agarwal was appearing. Last occasion was hard them, lad. But since there is a direction to consider by police, state police has taken that is the report that they have.
That matter where you misplaced the affidavit reply.
No, this matter, lad, where my civil, despite having degree of civil code, I have not been able to cultivate. This cultivating season, man, that's the whole difficult.
Come, keep a watch. Let him bring him tomorrow.
Then to mention to.
কালকে তো হবে না।
Let it be my 2 months. I don't insist, man. This is some there is some urgency in this matter.
Tomorrow, you know,
we mentioned that can we dispose of that?
Based on the motions are not there much. Take your chance. Much motions are not there. Majority of the motions have completed.
3:30 tomorrow, so
that's why I'm telling.
Chance is very remote. But can it be mentioned that?
তাহলে কিছুই হবে না সারাদিন।
This one
it will retain its position in the list.
It will take 1 minute. If I will not make any submission.
Next, either if it's not taken tomorrow, Monday it will be taken up. So.
This is the case of Mr. Sayan Banerjee.
he was unable to present in the court for personal ground. Kindly adjourn it for today and keep it in any other day.
Monthly is January. না না কিছু করতে হবে নট টুডে কেউ নেই স্টেটেরও কেউ নেই তো স্টেটেরও কেউ নেই কি করে করবো নেক্সট দেখো নট টুডে জমে যাচ্ছে যেভাবে আমার হাতে কিছু করতে হাতে বাইরে
My lord, 75, my lord, your lordship wanted to see the report. This is the case where your lordship had transferred it to my lord, the ADG CID.
চলে গেল স্বপন ব্যানার্জি চলে গেল
My lord, even Kunal Gangri was there. He had already given the report, my lord.
No, that I know. I have gone through that. I have required some more materials actually to take a decision. I will pass an order over here initially. Thereafter, I will take a decision. আছে আমি এটা অর্ডার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওটা কালকে জাস্ট কমিউনিকেট টু হিম স্মল অর্ডার state is directed to produce all the records from the jail authorities. Jail authorities. Acha, petitioner is directed to serve a copy upon which the remedy. Naki nursing home.
My lord,
what is your nursing home remedy?
Yes, remedy nursing home.
Remedy nursing home. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition on the
Remedy Medical Services Private Limited.
Remedy Medical Services is Private Limited. All the documents in the custody of the same nursing home be also filed to a learned advocate representing the concerned nursing home. Sir, I am asking, I have gone through the report. The report is hazy, sir. I am not satisfied. I have asked you to produce all the records from the jail authorities. Because 3 documents are coming from jail authorities. Why there should be suppression? And I've asked the remedy nursing home to produce all the medical documents. Thereafter, I will take a decision.
We'll do that.
কবে রাখবো এটা? How much time you require, both of you?
But I can. No, not after. But this one, if your lordship kindly keeps it up
10 days after.
10 days after, yes.
Then a fortnight.
As of 15th September, I am giving. After 15th, nothing will happen actually. In fact, 15th to anything will happen. কবে রিটায়ার করতে কি বললাম লিস্ট দা
এটা কত 75
ওই বলে দিয়েছে লিস্ট দা রিট পিটিশন I was at the verge of taking a decision, but I have restrained myself. I want to give a chance to everybody before taking a decision. কি বললাম under the heading for orders at 4 p.m. on 15 4 p.m. হবে না আমাদের কবে দিতে 15 না 14 16th of September 2025 at 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
4 p.m. fixing the matter. 16 তারিখ কি আছে
76
এই যে
Lordship, not today.
নট টুডে বলছে দেখো এগুলো স্টার মার্ক করে রাখবে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ
77
My lord, I victory.
We complain lordships order lordships we put back the petitioner and her wife in their own home lordship.
My lord, can I make one humble prayer? There be a direction to keep a vigil, my lord. There is.
Yeah, that is already reported.
petitioner acha pursuant to the steps taken by the police authorities learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioner is presently staying at his own residence and has no grievance and the grievance canvas in the writ petition has been addressed.
And there is also no resistance from the private respondent.
The learned advocate for the state submits that he has instructions from the police authorities that there are no resistance from the private respondents also. Having considered that there has been complete change of circumstances, police authorities are keeping a vigil. They would continue to keep a vigil to ensure that the petitioner do not feel any insecurity.
My lordship.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19138 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept in the record server. লাগবে কি করবে হিয়ারিং করবে নাকি অভিজিৎ গাঙ্গুলি হিয়ারিংটা হবে হ্যাঁ
79.
হ্যাঁ ওই তো হিয়ারিংটা তো
I don't know whether they will do the hearing with this side of the vacation or not. I don't know.
হ্যাঁ
করবে?
Ready?
শুভজিৎ ঘোষ তো
No, 79.
হিয়ারিং
Extend the interim order, keep the matter after vacation.
ইন্টারিম অর্ডার তো আছে তো
15th September.
আছে তো 15 সেপ্টেম্বর এখন তো 78 who is appearing
I'm appearing for I am appearing Mr. Roy, my lord. They were appearing. State was there, my lord.
who
But I think Mr. Amol is Amol Kumar Sen, my lord. Amol Kumar Sen.
চলে গেছে এসব বাড়ি চলে গেছে আর কে নেই আর এইতে আছে মান্থলি লিস্ট এনি ম্যাটার আর্জেন্ট ফর অর্ডার্স both sides are there
My lord, item number 15, my lord.
who is for the state
My lord,
Item 15 monthly.
ready
my lord, maintenance execution case 2022 warrant.
বলছে তো আমি রেডি বল হ্যাঁ
My lord, this is the matter where, my lord, we have to apprehend the proclaimed offender. My lord, we need some time to get the updated reports. Our reports are 6 months back, 6 months old.
so bring a report at least before the
Give us 2 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks time এটাকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি 2 weeks
My lord.
Proclamation also 2023 January.
I understand but I have got to depend upon the police authorities I can run after the offender
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the inclusion of Chakda PS in the matter. My lord. That my lord, we have received a report from Chakda PS. As a extensive inquiry was made in the jurisdiction of Chakda PS, the person concerned does not have his residence there, but somebody who the person comes to meet regularly resides there. So we are keeping a strict vigil, my lord. If he comes, my lord,
you see otherwise missing persons bureau will take over the case আজ এই করে দাও you are Mr. Sarkar
My lord, I am Prasad Bhattacharya.
so who is Mr. Sarkar
My learned senior, my lord. He appeared on the last day.
এই আইটেম নাম্বার জানো তো
item 15 of monthly list.
Monthly list.
learned advocate for the petitioner and the state is present state pays for 2 weeks accommodation and to submit a fresh report in view of the submissions advanced by Mr. Singh appearing on behalf of the state list the writ petition আজকে 3 তারিখ 17 তারিখ on 17 September 2025 under the heading for orders
Great.
আর কিছু আছে both sides ডাকো কোথায় গেল
17, my lord. There is I am
who is for the petitioner
my lord.
both sides don't after the time is over আর দেখো না তুমি both sides থাকলে ডাকো না ডাকো একে ডাকো
Lordship, item number 1025 of the monthly list, Lordship. Lotika Ghosh.
long back to the other side
Lordship, kindly fixes up a date, Lordship.
1025 I have said speak with Mr. Bandyopadhyay 18th he has said দাঁড়াও ও কোথায় গেল ওই ছেলেটা 18th
18, my lord. Mr. Bandyopadhyay indicated 18th.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay I asked him to
Next week, respond number 10 will not be available on next week.
18th is
not
week
next
after.
Week after that so 18th you confirm and just point it out tomorrow in the morning any of you if Mr. Bandyopadhyay because he will be making the submissions so just confirm 18th then just
I'll indicate, my lord, after 5 minutes.
no I want to pass an order then sir the Supreme Court পর্যন্ত যাবে এই মামলা
I'll indicate tomorrow, my lord.
this will not end over here sir and this matter will go up to Supreme Court sir and I'm ready for that sir
No.
Sorry, I was in 76, my lord.
76 এ কি নাম ঢোকাতে হবে না কিছু হয়নি 76 এ কিছু হয়েছে না সায়ন ব্যানার্জি ছিল হয়নি কিছু কালকে ওটা মনে করে দেবে লতিকা ঘোষ জাস্ট রিমাইন্ড মি আফটার দ্যাট কনফার্মেশন অফ দ্যাট ডে
Any of
Mr. Bandyopadhyay told me 18th. If it is confirmed, then 18th, I just pass an order. 18th. Chalo.
Grateful, my lord.